Any second now, telling folks that we are live. In a moment now, gotta make sure we're not streaming while we're streaming, but we should be live. Hey, how's it going, everybody? We got a new Nintendo Partner Direct happening in just a moment. Went live last minute, but we're good. Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. Should specify Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. No, Direct Partner Showcase. There we go. Telling everybody. Oops, I go on. Showcase. I can spell. Not under case. Showcase. There you go. All right. Bring that back up. There we go. Yes. On everybody, what we're doing. Bow. Also, hopping in on calls in case if I am joined by anybody else. Okay, here we go. So we're doing this Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase first, and then we got some Pokemon TCG Pocket to talk about because new expansion. Yep. Ooh, Capcom. Already starting with Capcom. That's cool. Yep, yeah, there we go. Rathalos.
Our ignorance is proving fatal. The encroachment threatens to drive our people out of house and home. But this divide has brought our two kingdoms to the brink of...
I'm multitasking.
You are the sole Rathalos rider in Azuria.
My people have been driven into a corner, and the point of no return is for us.
Interesting. I'm just checking stuff, don't mind me. Multitasking! Jakato is active today, this morning. Monster Hunter Stories 3. Okay, awesome. With a slightly more serious art style than the last two, I think.
Overlapping each other.
It seems more serious, if you ask me. 2026, next year.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. In this presentation, we'll be focusing on games from our publishing and development.
Awesome.
partners.
I suspect a lot of games that have already been announced or released on other platforms, but now being confirmed for Switch 2. That's my theory.
We hope you're looking forward to another grand adventure in the Monster Hunter universe. Today, we'll present games coming to the Nintendo Switch 2 and
Yep.
Nintendo Switch systems.
Still covering the original Switch.
You'll see the
Respect.
logo of the system the game will launch on here.
Okay, there you go. Telling you what system to expect the game to launch on. Nice.
The game will launch on both platforms. Okay, first up.
They had to get the elephant out of the room explaining which ones are on what systems.
Let the good times roll.
Katamari!
By royal decree, a brand new game in the Katamari Damacy series.
New game?
To Nintendo
Not a
Switch.
remaster? We're finally getting in a new entry in the Katamari series? That's great!
And more. It's a time-hopping
We've been getting like remakes and remasters of previous Katamaris.
King of all cosmos.
But a brand new Katamari game, you have my attention.
Use helpful items to roll your Katamari like royalty and customize the prince and cousins looks to your liking.
Oh, that's cool.
In addition, roll out with friends in online multiplayer.
Nice.
Make a big Katamari and earn the most points to be crowned the winner. Plus, the iconic music is back with an all-new soundtrack featuring
Awesome.
returning
Still
music
multitasking, by the
artists
way.
from the series history.
New Nintendo Direct.
Get ready to rock and roll through the ages when Once Upon a Katamari launches on
Nice.
Nintendo Switch October 24th.
Awesome.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. dance floor is calling.
Man, they're still making those? Now, to be fair, they still made it for Wii, even when the Wii was really outdated. So of course they're still making these. Okey-dokey. Right, let me tweet this out. Gotta tweet it out, gotta tweet it out. Also, if we're sending okay, be sure to tell us that we're sending okay, otherwise I have no idea. I can increase the volume if necessary. Or lower the volume. You know, whatever works. Oops, technically that's not a Pokemon Presents, it's a Nintendo Direct.
Next up, are games heading to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Battle Beyond the Limit.
More Dragon Ball.
Charge up and unleash your fighting spirit.
Okay, yeah, no, this makes... Because again, like I was saying, games that we have on other platforms that have already been released, but now coming to Switch too.
Enter the fray with over 180 fighters. In episode Battle Mode, relive iconic Dragon Ball stories from the perspectives of 8 characters, including Goku.
Goku?
Or follow your own path and redefine history with alternate versions of those encounters. In custom battle mode, you choose the fighters, stages, and dialogue to create your own scenarios. Then
And
share them
multitasking.
online with players around the world. Plus, now you can duke it out with motion controls using the Joy-Con 2 or Joy-Con controllers.
Interesting.
Immerse yourself in the characters and unleash powerful attacks.
Classic Goku.
Get ready to shake the earth and break the heavens when Dragon Ball Sparking Zero launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems November 14th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo
Nice.
Shop.
I already have it for other platform, but that's fine. It's good that folks on Nintendo will be able to get it now. After this wreck is over, I gotta get some food, but we're still streaming, because, like I said, new Pokemon TCG Pocket expansion, gotta cover it. Oh, the classic. Brains! Okay.
The club is yours.
Oh, sports ball.
It's like he's got the ball on a string.
Alright, there we go. Tweeted that out. It's a little delayed, but it's okay. We're still live, because we're going to be live for a bit. We're going to be covering the Direct, and when the Direct is over, we're going to be covering TCG Pocket. New expansion. Paste this over here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, there we go.
Welcome to the party, Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man World 2 is coming back, remade from scratch.
Okay, they're doing World 2. That's nice, because they already did World 1.
On ice. Use Pac-tastic moves to
Good
clear
to know.
stages in style, and even take on powerful bosses. Plus, now you can adventure
Blah, 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 blah.
in local co-op. Pac-Man World 2 Repack. launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch September 26th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Nice-oo.
Lead your party of black mages,
Oh yeah, tactics.
dragoons, and other allies to victory in the beloved strategy RPG Final Fantasy Tactics, reborn with newly
Yeah, they're
added
double
elements.
confirming this. Because this was announced on another platform, but now also being announced for Switch too.
The game is now fully voiced and adds brand new dialogue between characters.
But still,
We're gonna enhance the volume. Nobody said we were a little bit.
Difficulty options. A
Low on
feature
that.
to review story
Also gonna
events
skim a bit.
as
Blip.
Chronicles.
There we go.
Launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch September 30th.
Gonna bump it up
Pre-orders
further.
begin
Bump
later
it
today
up.
on Nintendo eShop. When the clock strikes midnight, shadows emerge
Oh.
and the dark hour begins. Step into the shoes of a high school student who,
Yeah, this
together
makes
with his
sense. This
friends,
makes sense.
awakens the supernatural power of Persona. Attend class and explore the city during the day as you forge bonds with every interaction.
Yep.
Then, battle through the mysterious Tower of Tartarus.
Like I said, I fully expected like a ton of like ports or announcements of games that were recently
Enter the dark
released
hour
or
and seal
announced.
your fate when Persona 3 Reload
But now
launches
for
on the
Nintendo Switch 2.
system October 23rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Next, please take a look at this.
Oh. We get another Warriors?
Given an opening, he will. bear
Or more
his name.
content for Switch 2?
Until Hyrule itself.
Is this Warriors or mainline?
Be that as it may, we face it together.
But you sought it from Hyrule of all places? This is madness.
No, this is Sparta.
There is danger here. Enormous.
You know, people are gonna make the edit. Oh. Okay, expansion and or sequel, individual game. What are we talking here?
That was the latest trailer for Hyrule Warriors: Age of Imprisonment. We hope you're looking forward to experiencing the canonical events that led to The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom game when it launches this winter. We'll share more information on this title in the future. Let's continue with some more games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. The realest Madden ever.
Oh,
built
wow,
from
so real.
Sundays. It's game time. Kick off your journey to become an NFL legend in the most dynamic Madden game yet. Rule the field with all new player traits and realistic play styles. Immerse yourself in authentic team traditions and strategize playmaking decisions with newly added features to lead your team to victory. All built from real NFL data.
And some alerts on my phone talking about all the info we're
Choose
learning
from 3
about.
new archetypes to begin your coaching legacy. Or become your favorite NFL coach, each with their own strategies. Customize your game plan by selecting new abilities each week that offer different tactical advantages. Then level them up to fine-tune your plays. Plus, compete on the gridiron in local or online
Gridiron?
multiplayer. EA Sports Madden NFL 26 touches down on Nintendo Switch 2, August 14th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Oh.
A cozy campfire is calling. Calling all camping enthusiasts. Build
All of them.
campfires in this cozy fire building sim.
Every camping enthusiast.
Pieces, then light them up. But if you don't fuel the flames properly,
Fuel the
fizzle
fire.
out. To stoke your campfire, place logs based on the fire's strength. Let enough oxygen flow through and maintain the right amount of heat.
Let the heat
Don't
flow
let wet
through
logs
you.
dampen your fire.
Yeah, do like an Emperor
Drop them
Palpatine
before
on it.
Tossing them in the flames. And when you want to create an even bigger fire, just blow on
Da-da-da,
it. Sometimes,
telling
though, a
everybody
little
that
patience
we're
is all you
live,
need. So roast some
cause we're
marshmallows,
doing
or
direct
set
and
off
we're also
fireworks
doing
to
the
light
new
up the sky.
Pokemon TCG
You can
expansion.
also get the flames going in rainy or snowy conditions. But try mastering your campfire making skills first. With a compatible USB camera, you can enjoy each other's company around the campfire. You might even strike up some interesting conversations. Relax and stay a while. When Chillin' by the Fire sparks to life on Nintendo
Chillin' by the
Switch
Fire.
2 later today.
Okay, there you go. Launching the same day.
Fight battles big and small in these games. Apex Legends is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Well, they can do it now.
Squad up and survive 19 other teams in Battle Royale. Or show off your skills in Mixtape, where you'll take on 3
Mixtape.
rotating game modes. Plus, both Battle Royale and Mixtape have enhanced resolution and smoother performance.
Interesting,
Build your
interesting.
crew and aim for victory when Apex Legends launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system August 5th, along with the new season, Showdown. To cure a witch's illness, her tiny familiar embarks on a grand adventure.
Oh.
With your magical froggy backpack in tow, you can climb,
Interesting.
pull, and even swing to greater heights.
Swing,
Explore this
jump,
vast world
leap.
and gather ingredients to create a cure for your enchanting ally. Plus, up to 4 players can journey together in online co-op. A little mouse's magnificent adventure begins when Hella launches on Nintendo Switch 2 next year.
You know.
Explore a galaxy.
Hey, there you go. Star
Opportunity.
Wars. We get Star Wars
Embark on a
references
journey
earlier,
across
and now
the
we get
iconic
Star Wars
galaxy
game.
Far, far away in this open-world action-adventure game, taking place between the events of The Empire Strikes Back and Return of the
cool.
Jedi films. You'll take on the role of Kay Vess, who, along with her companion Nyx, is fighting for her freedom. Explore distinct locations, both new and familiar, as you fight, steal, and outwit your way through the galaxy's
Wow.
crime syndicates, and gain the means to start a new life. Traverse through space by ship on Kay's Trailblazer, or by land on her S-57
Yeah, I
Cosmo
gotta
speeder.
play this one when we get the chance to. I've seen and heard good things about it, but I haven't picked it up yet because so many games gotta be covered and showcased and looked at.
Engage in dogfights
And play it in
as
your
you
own free
travel
time when you have
across
the chance to.
Outer Rim, and get ready to live the life of a scoundrel when Star Wars Outlaws launches on Nintendo Switch 2, September 4th.
Cool.
Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. Survive the future. Salvage the past.
Salvaging. Alright, I think I told pretty much everybody what we're up to.
As an agent of a secret collective, you'll travel between a future plagued by anomalies on
Future!
the verge of collapse to uncover the
And
mysteries
the
of this world.
future!
In the future,
I don't know why I'm suddenly reminded of that old
creatures
SpongeBob gag, but here we go.
Humanity prowl the wasteland. You'll need to craft ammo and supplies with
Okay,
limited
I
resources
can dig survival
to
horror.
brutal enemies. But don't let your guard
the
down
volume
after
here some more.
defeating them.
There you go.
If a monster absorbs a fallen enemy,
Monster?
it will evolve into an even more nightmarish.
Oh, okay, so flood mechanics. We're talking Resident Evil setting, but with flood mechanic of, hey, you think that guy's dead? Nope, here's a spore. Back to life.
Back in time
Stronger than ever.
by extracting the essences of people you meet in the past. You can strengthen your own abilities.
Oh.
However, there's a price to pay. You'll be haunted by visual and auditory illusions.
Oh, no.
Lose your grip on reality.
Okay, you're selling me so far.
What caused the world to collapse? And what is the true mission
Interesting.
you've been tasked with? Chronos, the New Dawn, launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
Okay.
September 5th.
Yeah, my attention.
Of the East and West clash.
Okay, yep, nope, more Yakuza games coming to Nintendo Switch. Yep, makes sense, because they just brought Zero over. Question is...
Yakuza Kiwami 2 is brawling its way onto Nintendo Switch.
Okay,
2.
is it just Kiwami 2, or is it a director's cut?
Kamurocho, Tokyo,
I think it might just be
Sotogoro,
Kiwami 2,
Osaka,
which isn't bad,
prolific entertainment
but
districts in Japan.
I already own the game, like, on multiple platforms already.
Kiryu faces down the Dragon of Kansai, Ryuji Goda. Use free-flowing combat moves to take on foes.
Okay, while
in
it's
action-packed
doing that, let me
brawls.
just update some stuff real quick. Hold on.
Duke it out
Don't mind me,
using
I'm
your
just pulling up a
fists,
window.
Weapons and everything else at your disposal.
Whoop.
Plus, there's still plenty else to do around the cities. Enjoy darts, karaoke, and even golf.
So, usual
No
Yakuza
shortage
things.
of things to do.
Yes.
A deadly clash between two dragons begins when Yakuza Kiwami 2 launches on Nintendo Switch 2, November 13th.
Okay, November, not bad. I guess if you support the Yakuza series on Switch, you can play the sequels.
The epic series is also launching on Switch
Not
2
Kiwami.
the same
Because,
day.
yeah, because they already did
Featuring
Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, so I guess it's just regular Kiwami and Kiwami 2. Gotcha.
There are plenty more games heading to Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2. Let's take a quick look.
Okay. Shinobi. And Shinobi and Ninja Gaiden. Both new entries in Ninja games. Happening within the same year. Nope. More Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Okay, Saga. Classic series. Yep, there's Shinobi. By, Dotemu, same folks who did Streets of Rage and Better Revenge.
Before we go, we've got 2 more games to show you.
Okay.
Please take a look.
What do you got for us?
To pass through that door,
2 games.
pass through time.
Okay. A new HD 2D. Wait, oh,
Travel
what?
a road spanning
They said time.
centuries. From here,
A lot of folks would think Chrono Trigger, but let's see what they got.
Square Enix presents a brand new action RPG brought to life in
In HD 2D.
2D. This is Philabildia, a continent overrun by
Philabildia?
beast tribes. A spell
Okay.
of safekeeping is all that protects humanity's sole bastion, the Kingdom of Huther. One fateful day, a set of ruins is discovered in the wilds beyond the castle walls. An adventurer, Elliot, leaves the kingdom to investigate.
Facing danger is what adventurers do.
At his side is a fairy named Faye.
You can call me Faye. I'm a fairy.
No
Together,
kidding.
The duo venture beyond the kingdom's
If I ever heard a fairy
into the
name, that would be
great
one.
wide world. During your journey, you'll come face to face with all sorts of foes. In battle, study your opponent's moves carefully and find opportunities to strike.
Okie
Fight with swords for quick and well-balanced strikes. Bows and arrows to target enemies from afar.
All right.
Chains and sickles to swing and pull enemies
Ba-ba-boom.
closer, and more. There are 7 weapon types in total, but that's not all. You can also strengthen your weapons by equipping different combinations of magicite. Try out all sorts of variations to find the playstyle that works for you.
Oh.
Your fairy companion, Faye, can also attack and pick up items.
Okay, cool. Not just, hey, listen, fairy. It actually helps you fight. Awesome.
Or 2 players can control them at the same time.
Okay.
You'll find that she's very helpful on your adventure.
They want to make sure to tell you this is not an Abby. Not an Abby situation.
Join Elliot and Faye on a grand
Actually helps you fight.
that unknown to them will span
Okie dokie.
1,000 years. The Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales launches on Nintendo Switch
Okay.
2 next year. After today's presentation,
Okay, demo
a
available.
demo will be
Nice.
available, and there will be an upcoming
Download that
survey
later.
to gather player feedback.
Ooh, love them surveys. Love filling them out. Love giving feedback. Oh, still Square Enix.
There was nothing. Everything began with the birth of Orsa, mother of all. She created our world, the land of Orstera.
Okay, Octopath. 0? Prequel game?
Are you heading out on your journey? Yes.
Oh, actually making your character appearance. That's cool. Customized character.
We've come to join your little lighting ceremony.
You have a death wish?
I wish I could see everyone here laughing and smiling just one more time. Are you going to rebuild?
Oh, you're actually building the places. Interesting.
People who took our home from us.
Witness a tale of beginnings that unfolds across Orstera.
That's a lot of party members. Going for like a Suikoden and Octopath?
Is available on December 4th, 2025.
Oh, this year. Okay.
That's
Cool.
all for today's Nintendo Direct
Not bad.
Partner Showcase. Thank you for watching.
Okay. Yeah, not bad. There were some solid announcements for Switch 2. I feel like they could have done a little bit more in terms of saying, hey, here's more games that were announced for other systems or released for other systems, but now coming to Switch 2. But Tokyo Game Show is coming up soon. So, they want to say it for Tokyo Game Show. I totally get it. But, yeah, no, like new Katamari game, new Octopath. Yeah, not bad. When is Tokyo Game Show, by the way? Let me just double check that. Let me double check. I'm gonna pause that for a second there because we got some Pokemon, new Pokemon expansion coming out, and very well, are already out actually. We're gonna cover that, but let me just double check something. Tokyo Game Show. No Evos this weekend. Otacon's next weekend. Or is it the following weekend? Well, soon. A lot of stuff. When is Tokyo Game Show this year? September next month. Well, not next month. It's August next month in a day. Tomorrow is August 1st, okay? September 25th to the 28th. That's Tokyo Game Show. So they want to say stuff for Tokyo Game Show. I get it. But I still feel like they could have announced just a little bit more when it came to games. Hey, here's some games that were already announced or released on other platforms. Now also confirmed for Switch 2. we did get a handful of them, like Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. That seemed like something like, yeah, no, a lot of people like Sparking Zero. Bam, it's on Switch 2 now. That's cool. We got a lot of game announcements, which is cool too. But it could have just a tiny bit more. So it's still solid though. I think it may be like I get this like maybe because they did say it was only gonna be 25 minutes. I felt like maybe they could have went for the full 30 and just announced more games. Like, hey, here's a bunch of stuff that are, you know, also coming out on Switch 2 that were for other platforms. So yeah, maybe like a B+. I'll give it a solid B+, solid 4.5 out of 5. Actually, not question, but inquiry. Do we think the Japanese version of the Nintendo Direct had anything that wasn't in the English one? I know this is a partner Direct, so they're a little bit different than the regular Nintendo Directs, but there is still a slight chance that the Japanese version might have had something different. So let me pull up the Japanese one. The Japanese one's still a little bit behind. If the Japanese one is still behind, that means they still have stuff. Hold up. They're still ending on Autopath, I saw that, but the reason why they're slightly more delayed could be that they have some of the stuff. So hold your horses. Hold your horses. What's in this Japanese Direct? Nope, that's a reaction. Okay. All right. No, okay. There you go. Here's the Japanese one. Hold up. What's in the Japanese one? We'll dial it back. Oh, I can't dial it back yet because it's still live. Japanese version is still live. I gotta wait for the Japanese version to end, and then I can rewind. But Japanese version confirmed to probably have some stuff different. Japanese Direct was longer than the English one. Oh, wait, I think I just saw a game in there that wasn't in the English one. Yep, there are games that weren't in the English one. Thank you, Japanese Direct. Make me cover more things than I thought I would. Because Japanese Nintendo Direct has stuff that wasn't in the English. Gotta dial it back. Just gotta wait for it to actually end. Gotta wait for you to end any moment now. Gonna also check something real quick. Here I was talking about Tokyo Game Show for a good hot minute there before remembering, wait, what about the Japanese Direct? And it was still going, so there are things in the Japanese Direct. I just gotta wait for the stream for the Japanese Direct to actually end, and then I can rewind. Because Japanese Nintendo Direct has stuff that was not in the English. I'm gonna chat up with a friend here real quick. Because may want to pull him in on this. Gonna chat something. Gonna check something because gonna check with them. Checking out Japanese Nintendo Direct because apparently it was longer than English Direct. Curious if you wanna check it out. Question mark. Blip. Blip. All right, let me rewind this. Let me refresh. They were having this go preambled for like an hour? That's crazy. What's with that? Like that's a whole hour of like them just on a waiting screen. But it is still technically longer because they were still going when the English one ended. They were still going. Like the English one was like done for like a good solid like 10 minutes or so before like they actually ended. So let's see what's in the Japanese one real quick. Most folks are like, hey, Nintendo Direct done. No, not done. Japanese one, what do you got for us? You got some stuff in here that made you go a little bit longer than the regular. What do we got here? What do we got? So, we'll bump up the volume here. Bump up the volume. All right, here you go. Japanese Nintendo Direct. We saw the English, we're seeing the Japanese now. What do you have for us? I know it's going to be a lot of similar games, but there's definitely some games in that final showcase that weren't in the English. What do you got for us? What do you got for us, Japanese Direct? Switch 2. You know, also open with Capcom. Yep, okay. They also opened up with Monster Hunter. Like the English. So, beginning and ending of the Direct, same as English, but stuff in between. Whole bunch of games that weren't in the English one. Probably some games that are also going to be released in English, but for some reason decided not to include in the showcase for some reason, because that's typically how it goes for Nintendo Directs. It's like, why wasn't this in the English Direct? Every time I watch a Japanese Nintendo Direct, it's like, this game, I looked it up, is coming also in English. Why wasn't this showcased in the English Direct? But in this case, this was showcased in the English Direct, but we got games in between that we know that weren't in the English one by that tail end of the Japanese Direct showcase, which is why we're dialing it back, we're rewinding, we're starting from the beginning of the Japanese Direct to see what is different here. So yeah, Monster Hunter Stories 3. Will get more intense than the last two. Yep. Okay, alright, Monster Hunter Stories 3, there you go. $2026. Japanese announcer sounding more serious than the English Direct announcer.
最初にご覧いただいたのは Nintendo Switch 2のタイトル Monster Hunter Stories 3運命の総流です。滅びの道をたどる世界で
A lot of us were hoping for a Capcom game, and yeah, no, we got a Capcom game. Okay, there's gonna be the part where they explain Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch games. So we'll have to see after this point, now that they got the Capcom out of the way, we know how it ends similarly, the games that are different in the in-between, because we know there are some games that were announced in the Japanese Direct that weren't in the English one. We saw it in the highlight reel. The Japanese Direct was at least like 10 minutes longer or so than the English one. Why? What did they showcase? I'm very excited for this though. New Katamari game, like an actual new Katamari game, not like HD remaster. I still want them to remaster the other Katamari games, like Beautiful Katamari and the Vita games and whatnot. But it's cool we're getting an actual legit new Katamari as well. I love Katamari. Katamari's great. Katamari music. Customize the Katamari music. That's showing who's doing music for the game. Yeah, coming out this year, which is great. Okay. Need to switch. Okay. Oh, here we go. Hololive Vtuber game. Demon Slayer 2. This wasn't in the English one. Where were you guys in the English direct? I know these games are probably coming out in English. Where were you? Why weren't these in the English direct, huh? Super Robot Wars again! We know that's coming out in English! Why weren't you in the direct? We know a good portion of these games are coming out in English. Why weren't you in the Nintendo right? They could have put it in there, made it longer. See, this is why the Japanese one is longer. Oh, okay, now, okay, the one game that was actually in the English direct. There you go. Oh boy. Why wasn't that in, why weren't those other games in the English one, huh? See, I was telling you, it could have been longer by like 5 minutes, make it to like a solid half hour. They could have threw that in there and made it a lot better, because those games are definitely coming out in English. Most of those games I know are coming out in English. It was very weird that they were excluded in the English version of the direct. Now this, we know, was in the English direct, but the stuff before that, that game showcase, could have thrown those games in the English one, made it a little bit longer. So cool that it's finally coming on a Nintendo platform, because a lot of folks got into the Budokai Tenkaichi / Sparking Zero series through Nintendo, even though it was also on PlayStation. So nice that you have the option of picking it on Nintendo Switch too. Yeah, this part we saw before, but I'm still miffed, still thinking about in the back of my mind, living rent-free, how they had a whole showcase just right before this, within the showcase, highlighting a bunch of games, only in the Japanese direct, that I know most of those games were coming out in English. What was that all about? Okay, this game is new. What is this? Well, like Ape Escape? Like Ape Escape at Home Nintendo Edition? Huh. Also bizarre that most of the menu UI is in English, but we didn't see any of this in the English direct. Why, do you think it's too quirky? We wouldn't understand it if it was released in English? I honestly think people would play that. Like, is this coming out in English, but they just didn't include it in the English direct as well? Because there's so many games every time. Like, why wasn't this in the English direct, even though it was also coming out in English? So that's another big case of, hey, that game wasn't in the English direct.
Welcome to the party, Pac-Man.
Okay, that's just straight up English right there. Is there no Japanese VA for... Pac-Man World 2.
そしてパワーアップしたボスがパックマンを待ち受ける。さらには2人協力プレイにも新たに対応。パックマンワールド2リパックは9月25日発売。
Yeah, this we already knew about, because that was in the English direct. But that Japanese game showcase and another game, that was not in there. Oh wow, Japanese Apex Legends.
そして3種類のゲームを入れ替わりで楽しめるミックステープ。これらおなじみのモードはスイッチ2でより高精細により滑らかにプレイできる。チームを組んで勝利を目指せ。Apex Legends は新シーズンショーダウンの開始に合わせて
What how the Japanese audience feels about Apex Legends coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
皇位継承を繰り返しながら数千年にわたる戦いに挑むロマンシングサガ2リベンジオブザセブンが任天堂スイッチ2エディションで登場。
Okay, this was in the Nintendo Direct for English, but I think it's getting more of a highlight in the Japanese version than it did in the English version. Like, this was a blink and you miss it game during, like, the game showcase reel in the English version. But in the Japanese one, it's getting a whole trailer here. Okay, the camping game again. Yeah, I mean, again, like, why do they think we wouldn't be interested in Super Robot Wars? Why did they exclude Super Robot Wars again from the English Direct? We saw it in the Japanese one, along with a bunch of whole other games that are only in the Japanese Direct. Like, I'm starting to see why this one is, like, nearly 10 minutes longer than the English Nintendo Direct. But at the same time, I'm also thinking, if these games are also coming out in English, why weren't they in the Direct? Would it have made much of a difference? Like, if they included it in the English Direct, why exclude it? If they're coming out in English anyway. I said that the English Direct would have probably been like a solid A instead of a B+ if it was just a little bit longer. And the Japanese Direct is a little bit longer, with games I know that are coming out in English, so what's the deal? Vibes. Oh, come, why wasn't this in the English Direct? So many Dragon Quest fans out there, dude. I'm honestly surprised they prioritized Saga over Dragon Quest. I mean, I like both of them. They're both Square Enix games, but I mean, between the two, I think more people are familiar with Dragon Quest and whatnot, so I'm surprised that got the showcase and not the... Not Dragon Quest here. Well, it wasn't even a full showcase in the English Direct. It was just a blurb. I don't even think this got a blurb in the English one. So what the heck, man? Yeah, I think I would have remembered the Dragon Quest theme. Why wasn't this in the English Direct? See, if they put this in here, that would have made it a little bit longer. Probably would have upgraded it to like an A- for me. Again, it was like the English Direct was still fine. It's a solid B. Solid B+. But it could have been an A if they included some of these things that I'm seeing in the Japanese Direct. I was preoccupied when they announced this, but I don't think I was. I mean, we knew that game was coming, but it wasn't in the English Direct, so why wasn't the Japanese one, but not in the English one, if we know that it is coming too? Other regions. We definitely know Dragon Quest 1 and 2 are coming to other regions. They announced that ages ago, so I'm surprised they didn't include it. Okay, Nintendo Switch 2 upgrades for Dragon Quest 3. That's cool. We could have heard about that as well on the English Nintendo Direct. Why did you exclude that? Okay, Hyrule. Okay, this we knew about in English. Did they confirm if this was a DLC / Switch 2 upgrade? Or is this a brand new Hyrule Warriors video game entirely? That's the question. I'm slow.
この力は危うすぎる。
Oh. Cool.
Zelda Muso
Muso game.
知られざる物語が体験できる本作はこの冬発売予定です。続報をお待ちください。引き続きヘッドラインをご覧ください。東西の竜激突。
Okay, and then Yakuza like a dragon. We knew about this in the English Direct. You just straight up Kiwami 2 and Kiwami. Wait, actually, why did they do it in the order of Kiwami 2 and then Kiwami? Why didn't they flip it around? Yeah, oh, okay, that's weird because they had Yakuza 0 Director's Cut on Nintendo Switch 2, and they announced Kiwami 2 and then Kiwami 1? Why didn't they announce it in the order of Kiwami and then Kiwami 2? Kind of weird to announce the second one first and then the first one. Because Kiwami would be the direct follow-up to 0. But this is Kiwami 2, which is the direct follow-up of Kiwami 1, which gets announced afterwards. Kind of a odd choice. Yeah, Kiwami 2 for Switch 2. Is that it? Because I want to do alliterative Kiwami 2 for Switch 2. Yeah, because there's Kiwami 1. And a very odd choice of announcing 2 and then 1. But this game, though, this one, I am interested in.
ある組織のエージェントとして異常現象に満ち崩壊した未来と崩壊寸前の過去を行き交いこの世界を
Future. It has like some sci-fi survival horror elements to it. Oh, look at that thing.
限られた資源から弾薬や物資を作り出し戦いに挑む
Like space RE vibes. And then they can enhance already fallen enemies like the Flood and Halo. That's what got my attention. He was like, okay, survival horror. Wait, no, they have flood capabilities.
そこで出会う人物たちからエッセンスを抽出すると自らの能力を高められる。ただし能力向上の代償として幻聴や幻覚をもたらし蝕まれていく。世界が崩壊した原因とは。
Okay.
そしてあなたが背負う使命とは。クロノス・ザ・ニュー・ドーンは
I'll put that in my notes. That's coming out in September. Okay.
終了後予約受付を開始。
As if September wasn't already filled with a bunch of games, if I recall.
特別課外活動部始動。
See, in the English one, Persona got announced, like, way sooner in the English Direct. And then now it's already been, like, how long into the Japanese Direct? And Persona 3 is only popping up now? That just shows how much more games they announced in the Japanese Direct than the English one. Even though there's a lot of crossover with what was announced in both Directs. There's a whole lot more games announced in the Japanese Direct than there are in the English.
昼間は生徒として学園生活を送る。仲間との絆はあなたの力となっていく。
Rank up.
夜はシャドウとの戦いが待っている。ペルソナを召喚し弱点をつくなど戦略的に立ち回ることが重要だ。さらにペルソナ同士を合体させると新たなペルソナが作り出せる。日常と隠された世界の狭間で生きる意味に向き合う青春 RPG。ペルソナ3リロードは10月23日発売。このダイレクト終了後予約受付を開始。任天堂スイッチ2ピックアップタイトルその
Pick up title?
病気の魔女
Okay, this was in the English one.
小さなネズミが
Moose
探しの冒険へ。鍵となるのが魔法のリュック。登ったり引っ張ったり。こんなアクション。
I like how it's like a frog backpack that could actually latch onto things. That's fun.
オフラインでもオンラインでも最大4人の協力プレイが可能。ちっちゃなネズミの大きな冒険が始まる。ヘラは2026年発売。
Cute.
黒魔導士や
And this, we already knew about it. This was also in the English one. We already knew about that beforehand, but more information. It was great because this was announced for PlayStation and Steam, but good to get that Nintendo Switch confirmation. Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2.
フルボイスに対応した本作ではキャラクター同士の会話を多数追加。
But yeah, no, the beginning of this Japanese Nintendo Direct was very different than the English one in the game lineup. Like, there was like a good handful of games that I know that are coming out in English, but were nowhere to be seen in the English Direct, and I gotta wonder, why wasn't it in the English Direct? Do we know these games are coming out in English?
暮らし時々
Nope, here's the farming quota. Because I think, surprisingly enough, farming quota wasn't really as met in the English version, but covered by the Japanese Direct. Interesting.
人里離れた山あいの集落加賀津村。ここに迷い込んだ主人公は新たな暮らしを
It actually looks pretty good.
広大な庭豊かな自然
The art looks pretty nice.
昔ながらの生活どこか懐かしい場所
Is this an original farming game, or is this part of, like, Harvest Moon / Story of Seasons?
日が暮れていくほど村はひときわ静かにそう静かすぎる
Oh, wait, no, ghosts?
この暮らしの庭は2026年7月30日発売
Okay. It's not all as it seems. Ghost farming.
発売ソフトラインナップその2二人一組のクロスアクションで新たな冒険の舞台へイーステン
Oh, the Ys? Again, we know that's coming out in English. Why wasn't that in the English one? Oh, there's the. Oh, yeah. No, they had to showcase Madden. They couldn't show all the Japanese video games coming out on our Japanese console. Okay, there's Story of Seasons. I forgot they had to showcase. They had to showcase both versions of football and not show us the mecha game here. Yeah, why wasn't Daemon X Machina sequel in the Nintendo Direct? Because Daemon X Machina was a big game on the original Nintendo Switch. So I'm even more confused by their choice of what to show in the English Direct and what not to showcase in the English Direct, because there's a bunch of games that show in here in the Japanese Direct, only in the Japanese Direct, that I know are coming out in English. Okay, this is all new. I'm starting to see why this is 10 minutes longer than the English one. Yeah, this was definitely not an English one. This might be an instance of, okay, yeah, this game is definitely a Japanese game. Probably not getting an English release, but those other games I talked about, those are definitely getting English releases, so I'm still confused. Play my alerts real quick, don't mind me. You know.
スイッチ2エディションではみんなの表情を見ながら楽しめるカメラプレイを発売日以降に無料アップデートで追加。
Yeah, putting out alerts because people talking about when they announce stuff for the English Direct, but more people should be talking about all these stuff that announced in the Japanese Direct that wasn't in the English one. Because a lot of them are like games that were announced for other platforms and systems, but not confirmed for Nintendo Switch 2.
東日本と西日本の2つに分かれたマップによって緻密になった路線をぜひお楽しみに。次が最後の発表になります。こちらをご覧ください。
Okay, and this was in the Direct. We know that. This one was.
数百年の時間を貫く道なり。
Checking something.
3DCG とドットを融合した HD2D シリーズに初のアクション RPG が登場します。蛮族がはびこる世界フィレビルディア。この世界の一角に過去の魔法によって繁栄を維持してきたヒューザー王国があります。
Yeah, this game looks pretty neat, though. More HD 2D games from Square Enix, which is nice. Though, you know, everybody's just waiting for them to drop the Chrono Trigger. Trigger. We know we want an HD 2D of Chrono Trigger, unless they're just doing an outright remake, you know? Everybody wants Chrono Trigger remake, like real Chrono Trigger remake.
様々な蛮族との戦いが待ち受けています。バトルは相手の動きをよく見て攻撃のチャンスを伺うことが大切です。武器は隙が少なくバランスのいい剣。遠くから敵を攻撃できる弓。振り回したり敵を引き寄せる。
Checking stuff real quick. Don't mind me.
なのですが。 これだけではありません。冒険の途中で入手できる魔石の組み合わせによってそれぞれの武器を強化することが可能です。 お気に入りの組み合わせを探してみてください。妖精のフェイも敵を攻撃したり、アイテムを拾って。
Yeah, it's cool that the fairy actually helped you fight. That was one of the showcases for the game, showing that the fairy isn't just a Navi situation. The fairy actually helped you fight in the game, which is cool. Good stuff.
1000年の時を超える冒険が待ち受けることを。
Neato, neato.
冒険家エリオットの千年物語は2026年発売。このダイレクト終了後、先行体験版を配信します。プレイ後アンケートも実施しますので、皆様のご感想をぜひ。
Yeah, I gotta download that demo later then. Because they did say the demo will be available. Okay.
まだ世界が無であった時、はじめに母なる神オルサが生まれ、この世界オルステラを作る。
Autopath Zero. Okay. So we'll get to see a little bit of Autopath Zero again, but then I'm gonna rewind real quick and see some of those Japanese games that were in the Japanese Direct, but weren't in the English version for some weird reason, even though we know they're coming out in English. Again, I just want to dial it back real quick, because I got both the English and Japanese one right here. I just want to, like, double confirm the differences. 'Cause that was like I want to say like a good solid 10 minutes or so of games that weren't in the English Direct for some reason. It's a very odd choice why they didn't showcase it in the English one. Because I felt like the English one was a little bit too short. They had to get the showcase of football, sports balls in the English Direct. They didn't have time for Japanese video games. Like, did we really need the Madden showcase for Nintendo Switch 2 to overshadow many of these titles that were Japanese video games but still coming out in English that were featured in the Japanese Direct? Like, the Japanese Direct said, hey, Madden's also come to the system. Moving on. But the English one, they had to give it a whole showcase. All right. Okay. Let's go back here. Let me just I'm gonna refresh you. Just refresh. Yeah, because the actual showcase for the English was actually like 25 minutes, and we just skim around a bit. Yeah, Monster Hunter. We knew about that, and then Katamari, and... Actually, let me go back there for a second. Can you see that again? And a list of... Yeah, it's a list of, different, artists in Katamari. Yeah, they had to showcase Just Dance 2026 edition. No room for Super Robot Wars, which was a part of the highlight reel in the Japanese version. Because, yeah, let me bring this back. Let me bring this back. Like, the point of divergence is, like, right after Katamari, instead of Just Dance, we had all of these games being showcased that I know are also coming out in English. Because we just had to have Just Dance 2026 edition showcased in the English Direct. What's that all about? English version gets this. Japanese Direct. It's the game's about to be showcased here with, like, starting off with HoloLive, which I know is probably coming in English as well because the huge HoloLive audience in English. Yeah. Hanafuda cards. The Demon Slayer.
鬼滅の刃日の神血風譚2恐怖に満ちた水族館の謎を解けアクアリウムは踊らない
Yeah, R-Type. Radius. And then Super Robo War is here. Why wasn't this in the English one? So many questions. Yeah, why couldn't this be, like, the only thing I think was similar in the showcases between the multiple games was they showed Shinobi. They both showed Shinobi, but most of the games in the Japanese version weren't in the English one when they got to the showcase, because they decided to have Just Dance and football instead. Then after that, they had Dragon Ball, which was also what they had in the Japanese Direct. Then after that, what was after Dragon Ball here? Plants vs. Zombies, which, okay, fair. A lot of folks like Plants vs. Zombies. I like Plants vs. Zombies. It's fine. But then they start doing sports, which I guess there's a demographic for that, but it's a Japanese system, man. We know these sports games are coming to other platforms other than Nintendo. Did you really have to take out the cool Japanese games being showcased only in the Japanese Direct? Like Super Robot Wars, I'm kind of biased, but still. For sports games, we know we're going to be on other platforms. Sit well with me. And then there's this game. This game wasn't in the English one, I don't think. We'll just skim around a bit still. Okay, yeah, we had SC Challenge and then Pac-Man. Yeah, there we go. Final Fantasy Tactics and Persona, which we know also do get showcased in the Japanese Direct. So this right here, after Dragon Ball. Whatever this game is, the one that I said that was like Nintendo's answer to Ape Escape being showcased. I don't see why this couldn't have been in the Direct either, unless this is only Japanese exclusive game. But I think this is a game that could probably pop up in English as well, considering all the UI is in English for the most part. Look, it's saying escaped and game started and captured. It's kind of weird of their choices of what they decided to include in the English Direct. Well, in reality, they could have just showed everything. Made it a little bit longer. I don't know why they had to cut it out. Very odd choices of what to include and what not to include in the English and Japanese Directs. So I feel like this game, if it's coming out in English, could have also been in the English Direct. Gonna say pick up title. Now this we know is coming in English because they're outright just talking in English. Okay, so past the sports, past the Pac-Man, they showed Final Fantasy Tactics and Persona. We already knew they had that, and then of course Hyrule, and then football. Like, did we really need to see about Madden on Nintendo Switch 2? I don't think that was ever expecting. Yeah, I'm totally picking that up for my Nintendo Switch. Yeah, right. Like versus some of the Japanese games that were in the Japanese highlight reel. Like Romance Saga. This is another game in the Romance Saga series. This got a blurb in the English Direct, if I'm remembering correctly, but it got a whole showcase in the Japanese Direct. Why do the small blurb when you could have just done the whole showcase still? Just made it a little bit longer, because the Japanese Direct, again, was a little bit longer. Okay, and then Apex, and then whole game right there, and then... Okay, they did showcase the Star Wars game here, which was pretty neat. Which, I don't think the Star Wars game was in the Japanese Direct, which is weird, because Star Wars is actually pretty popular in Japan. There's this game, that space survival horror game. That was both directs, which I'm actually interested in. I might have to put that on my wish list, see what other platforms it's available on. And then, of course, the Yakuza Like a Dragon game. Still kind of weird choice that they announced Kiwami 2 before Kiwami 1. If they were both going to be the same announcements, why did they do one before the other? I still have no idea. Very odd choice.
A deadly clash between two dragons begins.
Just gonna
Yakuza Kiwami 2
go over that
on Nintendo Switch 2
in November 13th. And then they announced number 1. Why did they announce 2 before 1? It's weird. Initial bundle, both containing Kiwami 2 and Kiwami will be available. So why did you just announce it as a bundle then? Or if you were going to announce it, you should have announced Kiwami 1 first and then Kiwami 2. That's because they had Yakuza 0 Director's Cut as an exclusive for Switch 2. Why announce Kiwami 2 after that when you're already going to release Kiwami 1? Kiwami 1 should have been showcased first and then Kiwami 2. It's weird.
That launched the epic series.
Yeah, just weird choices. Okay, this is their showcase reel, which is different than the Japanese showcase reel, because the Japanese showcase reel came earlier into the Direct and had a completely different lineup of video games that were still releasing in English for some reason that weren't in the English partner showcase. But I digress. Let's check out this one's showcase.
Let's take a quick
Or
look.
check out this one's highlight reel versus the Japanese highlight reel. Which, they did show some Borderlands for those. Yeah, because here we go. Here, like, that was Saga right there. That was Saga, which we know was in the Japanese one. And more sports stuff. Yeah, this wasn't in the Japanese Direct. Neither was this. All these sports games popping up, taking up room of Japanese video games that I think could have been in the English Direct, because we know that they're coming out in English. I know I'm not much of a sports guy, and I know there's a lot of people into sports, but come on. It wasn't a very long showcase. They still could have included the English games and the sports games and the Japanese games that were in the Japanese Direct. For some reason excluded in the English Direct. Why? It's like they didn't have to remove anything. I don't know why they did. Okay, Hello Kitty, though. Like that's actually pretty big. Why wasn't that in the Japanese Direct? I don't think it was. Yeah, because Saga got a whole blurb here. Oh, yeah, and Dragon Quest got a whole blurb. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 in the Japanese Direct, but not in the English Direct? Why? Dragon Quest is big. Why wasn't Dragon Quest in the English? Especially that, like, they announced in the Japanese Direct that there's going to be a Nintendo Switch 2 upgrade for Dragon Quest 3. Need some water. Yeah, they're showing Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Switch 2, Dragon Quest 1 and 2. That's big news. We're getting Nintendo Switch 2 versions, and that Dragon Quest 3 is getting, like, an upgrade for Nintendo Switch 2? I want to say that's an upgrade. Why wasn't that in the English Direct? The Dragon Quest 3 did really well on the Nintendo Switch. Kind of weird to exclude it. Yeah, here we go. Saga gets to be part of the showcase reel, but doesn't get a huge highlight like the Japanese Direct did. Because in the Japanese one, Saga got like a whole highlight. Instead of just being here shortly for the showcase. Weird. Their priorities are all over the place. The only common denominator between the showcase reel being like Shinobi. All the games are completely different.
Before we go, we've got 2 more games to show you. Please.
But yeah, it's a very, very weird choice on some of the stuff that they decided to showcase on here that they didn't do it. Yeah, because like Saga got a whole highlight here, and then again Dragon Quest. Let me check out Dragon Quest here for a second again. We knew the game was coming to Nintendo Switch because they already did number 3, but it coming to Switch 2 with Switch 2 enhancements is still pretty big, and a lot of people are fans of Dragon Quest. So why was this excluded from the English Direct? They weren't pressed for time. They could have easily included it in the English Direct.
1の世界から長い年月が流れたドラゴンクエスト2。再び魔王の
very weird that they excluded it.
ロトの血を引く子孫たちが冒険に出ます。剣技でモンスターに立ち向かうローレシアの王子。武器と呪文を使う魔法戦士サマルトリアの王子。
We know DQ1 and 2 are coming out in English. And yet they were not in the English Direct. It's very weird. Very weird choice.
体術と魔法による攻撃を得意とする彼女はなぜ冒険に同行することになったのか。そして4人による冒険の展開とは。
On choices.
HD2D 版ドラゴンクエスト3から続く新たに紡がれるロトの物語。ドラゴンクエスト1&2は10月30日発売。
Yeah, because that's coming out this year still.
新たに蘇るドラゴンクエスト1&2をお楽しみに。さらに
Nintendo telling folks to check out Dragon Quest 3 if they haven't checked it out already, but it's also getting a Nintendo Switch 2 upgrade.
より鮮明なグラフィックと滑らかな画
Which is
面表
nice.
示になる無料アップデートをこのダイレクト終了後から配信します。
Cool, cool, cool.
続いてはこちらをご覧ください。
Then Hyrule, and then yeah, games, and that right there, and the only real difference afterwards is wait, no, they had a second highlight reel, right? That is a major difference. Like this is more reasons why the Japanese Direct was 10 minutes longer. They actually covered the farming game quota. Like after Final Fantasy Tactics. Which I feel like these games in this, because they had 2 highlight reels. English Direct only had 1 highlight reel. 1 highlight showcase reel. Where they show a bunch of games at once. Japanese one had 2. But many of those games I know are coming in English. So why didn't we get 2? Get very odd choices. Weird decision. They could have just made the Direct longer. I don't know why they decided to take it out of the Japanese, like take it out of the Japanese one. Well, no, keep it in the Japanese one, but not have it in the English. They took it out of the English version. Because I feel like this game will probably also be available in English at some point. So weird to exclude it.
ここに迷い込んだ主人公は新たな暮らしを始めます。広大な庭、豊かな自然、昔ながらの生活。
And there's like just so many games that make the Japanese Direct like 10 minutes longer that were taken out of the English Direct. It's very, very, very weird choices.
そう。静かすぎるほどに。この暮らしの庭は2026年
Strange choices.
30日発売。もうすぐ発売。ソフトラインナップその2。2人1組のクロスアクションで新たな
Yeah, like Yeast right here. We know that's coming out in English.
クラウドノーディクス。
We're already out in English in some cases.
水彩タッチで描く長くも短い旅の物語。Dear Me, I Was。
Yeah, see, look, they got the right idea. They only gave a little blurb for Madden. They didn't need a whole highlight reel for just Madden. Yeah, there you go, story seasons. Oh, no, there's Star Wars. They did get Star Wars in Japanese, right? Yeah. But why wasn't Daemon X Machina in the English, right? Because Daemon X Machina was a big deal for the Nintendo Switch 1. In English. You know that game's coming out in English, too. So what's the deal? And very odd choices. Shooting RPG. And in this whole game, which you know is not in the English, right? We know because this game's probably not coming out in English. This series never really took off in English. This is like you know it's a Japanese Nintendo Direct, and they're showing this game because there's multiple Nintendo Directs where it's like, what's the differences between the English Nintendo Direct and the Japanese Nintendo Direct? And usually this game is one of the major games that are like, gets a whole highlight reel in Japan, but nowhere to be seen in English. But yeah, like legit though, there was like at least, barring for the games that I know that aren't coming in English, there's at least like 8 minutes worth of games that are coming in English in the Japanese Nintendo Direct that wasn't an English one. What's the deal, Nintendo? Like, did we really need to get a whole showcase highlight reel for soccer slash football slash Just Dance? Like, I mean, I know it's not called FIFA anymore because they lost the license, but the not FIFA and Madden had to get its own showcase. And they had to get rid of all the JRPGs, all the Story of Seasons, all the Dragon Quests, even, just to make room for those and Just Dance. Like, come on, man. What's that all about? Like, Madden, not FIFA, and Just Dance gets their own mini trailer, but they take out stuff like Dragon Quest and Super Robot Wars, even though we know that's coming out in English. It's very, like, who's in charge of what gets taken out and what gets kept in these like regional differences? Like, what's that all about? And then like at the end there, it matches up with the English Direct. So yeah, like 10 whole minutes of stuff that could have easily been in the 25-minute long English Nintendo Direct, but they couldn't include because they wanted sports and Just Dance. Okay, thanks Nintendo. This is why I think the Nintendo Direct is a solid B+. There are still a lot of cool stuff. I like the new Katamari. I like I like the ports that did get announced for Nintendo Switch 2 that were for things that on other systems, but finally announced for Nintendo Switch 2. Like Monster Hunter Stories 3, cool, solid. That's great. Hyrule stuff, great. New Katamari, also cool. But there's still a lot of stuff here in the Japanese Direct. It's like, why was that excluded from the English? It's cool that Pac-Man is getting Pac-Man World 2 also remade, because we already had the first one repacked. That was nice. But still, yeah, no, like, I'll tell you what. I give English Nintendo Direct still B+. Japanese Nintendo Direct, solid A. Just straight up A, not an A-. Still maybe a little bit more could have been in there, so could have been an A+. But Japanese Direct, solid A. Solid A. Better than the English Direct. Because it had, like, for the most part, all the games in the English Direct and 10 minutes more. Which, again, I don't know why they got rid of a lot of those games, because they were also coming out in English. Like, big one being Dragon Quest stuff. Why was that taken out of the English Direct? Pretty weird. Because Japanese Nintendo Direct, like, 10 minutes longer. And English Nintendo Direct was only 25 minutes. I felt like the English Nintendo Direct could have been better if it was a little bit longer. Which, proven by the Japanese Nintendo Direct, by being 10 minutes longer, it made it into a solid A. But without those extra 10 minutes, it's like a B+. Anyway, it's a whole thing. It's weird. Yeah, marketing in charge. Yeah, I see it there, PA. How you doing? I'm just being, once again, baffled by why so many things were in the Japanese Nintendo Direct, even though we know those games are coming out in English. There was like a good solid 10 minutes worth more games in the Japanese Nintendo Direct that they just did than the English one. And I know, I get it. I get they're keeping some stuff because in September, Tokyo Game Show's happening. I get they want to hold some stuff from there. But a lot of these games they showcased in the Japanese Nintendo Direct that are coming out in English are already coming out in September. So, the heck, Nintendo. Still, there's still some good stuff. Still some good stuff. English version could have been a little bit better. But Japanese version, still solid A. Anyway, that was Nintendo Direct stuff. We could talk about more specifics if anybody wants to talk about any particular things that were shown in the Nintendo Direct. But, still overall, okay Nintendo Direct. English, B-. Because there's so many things in the Japanese one that could have easily been in there. Japanese one, A. Solid A. But anyway, time to update titles and stuff, because I got new Pokemon expansion. We're going to do a little bit of that. Also got to get some food too, because didn't really have breakfast yet, because this early Nintendo Direct every time. Nintendo Directs had to be early. New Pokemon TCG Pocket expansion. Matches. Yeah, there we go. Update. Boom, boom, boom. Also got to update the actual application itself. Yeah, we're going to move this over here. Nope, not you. Yep, don't do that. Yep. Yeah, we're going to restart the application and move this over here. Yeah, a lot of stuff about the Nintendo Direct. It's like, why? A lot of good boat-wise, but also a lot of just head scratchers. Alright. Restart the application. Not the stream, but the Pokemons. Show in September will have more big title stuff. True. But I still feel like a lot of the stuff that was in the Japanese Direct could have been easily in the English Direct. Like, do they have to limit it to 25 minutes? Japanese Direct was longer by like a good solid 10 minutes. And after the English Direct, I was like, I feel like this Direct could have been a little bit longer, or they could have showcased more games. And immediately, in response to me saying that, we watched the Japanese Direct, and it was longer, and they did showcase more games, and it did upgrade my ranking. Like, it addressed all my complaints about the English Direct. So it's like, why did you remove it from the English one? We know these games are coming out in English. Granted, there were like maybe 1 or 2 games I know that aren't coming in English, but majority of them were still games that are coming out in English, so just very confusing why they decided to choose some of the games that they did for the English one. Like, they didn't have to remove it. They could have just kept those extra 10 minutes. Or maybe a little bit less, because 2 of those minutes might have been for the Japanese exclusive stuff. But still, most of them were English games, or games coming out in English too. So, confusion. Anyway, Pokemon time. Oop, no, not that one. Oop, there we go. Alright, new expansion. So I feel like what I can do is open up a Ho-Oh pack, and then open up a Lugia pack. Lugia. Did I combine Luigi and Lugia and Yu-Gi-Oh? What happened there? It's early, okay? Not usually active at these hours. Hey, PA, if you're still here, should I open Ho-Oh or Lugia first? I'll give you a hot minute if you're still listening in on this. Tell me which one I should open. Or if anybody else has an opinion, should I open Ho-Oh or Lugia? Give you guys a moment to decide if you're listening in, if you're listening in on the stream. See, I hate the split pack ones because it's like, it's so much easier to click an expansion when it's just one packet. But no, I had to make a Pokemon Red and Blue situation when it comes to the cards, apparently. Same expansion, but they split it into 2 different packs. With only some cards being similar. Like actual Pokemon. Do you think it's like, oh, hey, neat reference? But no, I would have preferred if you had the singular, because the Eevee pack only had 1 pack of Eevee, not 2 different Eevee packs. Then again, that Umbreon EX looks pretty cool. There wasn't an Umbreon EX last pack, so... maybe you want to aim for that Ho-Oh. Alright, I'm going for Ho-Oh. I'm going for it. Move this around over here, and move this over this way. Thank you, thank you. Cool. Alright, Ho-Oh. Flip this over. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the one I already flipped? Nope, this one was already flipped. Okay. By decree, I must go with the one that was already flipped. Yep. There we go. Ooh, I like that sound. Okay. That's looking good. Arumaka. Oh, wow! New art coming soon! For those not in the know, there was some claims of art plagiarism for the Ho-Oh art that was used as a reference material for the EX this expansion. So they had to quickly put this instead. New art coming soon. But then again, I'm like, dude, you're Pokemon Company, / you work with Nintendo. Why couldn't you just use a generic art or render of Ho-Oh instead of putting new art coming soon? Like, why did you have to put text saying new art coming soon? You could have just got it directly from Pokemon Silver and Gold or any other Pokemon game. It's cool that I got the immersive art today on stream, but at the same time, dude, you could have easily used any official Ho-Oh art as a placeholder. But instead, they just went with the blank text of new art coming soon. So weird. Very odd choice. Weird decision. So really odd decision there. So let me just check something. Let me just check a thing real quick. Then we'll get back to see what other cards I got, because I think I got another card that might be interesting. Oh, don't want to stream while I'm streaming. Checking something. Checking. Okay. Okay, back to it. Link. Lizzie! Okay. I'll take a full arts and an immersive. Thank you. Good thing I went with hello, I guess. But it's still pretty funny. New art coming soon. Yeah, I guess a lot of folks made memes about it. Boop, boop. So cool that we got those. Let me just check something here. Test. And emotes. Okay, yeah, those are all going here. Oh, and if anybody wants to check my Twitter, because I'll probably talk about some of this stuff later. Blip. We also got Blue Sky. The new hotness. There you go. Alrighty. Still moving along. Oh, also I gotta update my Discord status, because we're no longer doing Nintendo Direct, but now we're doing Pokemon. Streaming new Pokemon TCG Pocket expansion on Twitch. There you go, update. Bam, bam, bam. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna open up a Lugia. Flip you. And just to see if there's any other packets I should know about. Okay, nothing flipped. Okay, so I'm gonna flip this. And we're gonna do the reverse open. Okay! Another full arts. Nice. New ball picks. Oddish. Wooper. Mantine. Oh, wow. That's actually... Huh. Did they have a new card that kind of guarantees a coin flip to being heads? Combine that with this. 80 damage. And prevents all effects and damage done to this Pokemon. Next turn. That could be pretty devastating. Nice. Yeah, register. Cool. Alright, we'll save those 2 packs for later. Because I can open them later in the stream. Loading. Load. Loaded yet? Okay, there you go. Oop, not using gold on that. 2 though, I'll get the 2. Taking a hot minute to load. Alright, there we go. I'll take that, thank you. Boop, 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 doop, boop, doo, 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 doo. What do we got? Boop, doo. Okay, new season has opened up. I'm not sure if I want to join up the ranked yet. I already got Master Ball, by the way. If anybody's curious, I got it off stream. I had Master Ball last season. Oh, hey, there we go. The trophies. Ooh. You know. Yeah, there you go. Master Ball. Along with these things, which they haven't done an event like that in a while because they got ranked now. Honestly, they should bring it back simultaneously with ranked up stuff. I don't know why they got rid of, like, the specialty stuff going on here, but it is what it is. I'll take those outer glasses. Thank you very much. Completed. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. And the theme collection. Gotta get a Lugia now. A Wonder Pick. I don't really tell what I want to go for now because, like, they simultaneously made Wishlist better and worse at the same time. Because before, I was using Wishlist as an indicator for cards that I did not own in an expansion. But they updated Wishlist, so you can only have 20 cards in your Wishlist now. But now you can showcase on your profile which cards you want to trade for, which is nice. But there's now no way to put an indicator of cards you don't already own too much. Unless that's what the symbols on the side here. Oh, maybe that's what the symbols on the side here are now. Maybe they did include a new symbol to show what you own. Okay. So those there with the symbol are the ones that I own, and the ones without it are the ones I don't. Okay. Alright. I retract my statement. I understand now. Still, I wish I could wish list all the ones that I can, that I don't already own. Because why put a restriction on wish list? Why put a restriction on how many decks you own? I don't know. It's just stuff that they do in the game. Okie dokie. I still use gold if I need to do that. I am not using gold today, good sir. Unless I get somebody showing up like, hey, use this on Pokemon Gold in the chat saying, hey, Jakato, here's some extra funding. Go get some Pokemon cards. Like, okay. Otherwise, no good today. Alright, so I want to pick maybe one that, I don't have most of the majority of the cards here, so that would be a little bit lower. I think I saw it earlier. Okay, not that one, because that's 3. I think I saw one where I don't own most of the cards, but where was it? Where is it? I saw it a moment ago. Okay, here we go. So 2 out of 3 chance. Oh, wait, 3 out of 5 chance of picking up a card I don't already own. Okay. Go with this. Oh, of course it's the... Yeah, my RNG is still... On-stream RNG! He's doing that. Give me a card I already own. Thanks, I guess. Okay, versus... Ranked matches are available now. Wonder what the current meta is. New season! They're already throwing me on as a rank 3 Ultra Ball, so thank you, but I'm not ready to do ranked matches yet. I still gotta get the cards. So maybe I'll do random of those, and then also I can get more cards if I play the CPU a bit. Because there are new things for CPU. Which is the one missing from here? Is it you? This guy. Alright, what is it? Make your opponents poisoned. Wow, okay, perfect. I actually have a poison deck ready to go. Using some of the new cards. Let's do it. It's the freaking bat. That's what I call the deck, because it's all about Crobats being able to poison stuff. The new Crobat EX, which is looking to be pretty good for this season's meta. Yeah, I'll get this challenge taken care of, and then I'll go get some food while we're still streaming. So let me tell more folks that we are still indeed streaming, but excise the Nintendo Direct aspect of it because we're doing the Pokemons now. Pokemon. Chicken, some stuff. Chicken, something. Chicken tag. Just checking something real quick, and then we'll easily win this match, hopefully. Yes. Okie Let me clear this notification and then back at it. Okie Good. Alright. New Zubat that can already poison, and we're gonna put this on you as well, so if they attack me, they get poisoned. I'll be ready to Rare Candy, because all I had to do was poison something, and this is just like immediately poisoning, and okay, well. Gonna have to retreat with this guy, but they're still poisoned because I put the poison barb on them. And they're gonna be knocked out by my Crobat this turn. Because not only does it do the required damage, but also because of the poison. And the type advantage. It has type advantage. It already met the requirements before type advantage, and they're poisoned, so there's no way they're out of this. Plus, they get excessive poison because of Nihilego. So you are out of here. You think you can stop me by preventing me from gathering energy? I don't think so. Alright. Necrozma. Not even the good one. Not even the promo one. Waste all their time putting energy on that guy. Yeah, they are gonna be out of here thanks to poison. Yeah, there we go. They ended their turn right there. Gonna retreat it, maybe save it for a little bit, but not gonna help. Yeah, this is gonna be a very quick match. There you go. And victory for Jakato. It's bothering me that, like, this tier of CPU matches that there was, like, then that wasn't completed all the way. Why wasn't it completed? No idea. Now it is. 'Cause I had other poison decks. I don't know why that didn't go back to get that poison in there. Alright. Back to here. Alright. The other ones we're missing. Expansions. Back over here. Okay, completed, and someone's not completed over here. Clear. One of these. No, not that one. This guy. Clear, 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 clear. You? Not possible. Wait, okay. This. Yes. Okay. Yeah, this one. Need some completion. Cool, cool, cool. Okie dokie. So, we are going to be doing some of these and some player matches. Once we get some extra bonus points, we can open more cards and stuff. But before I do that, I should probably go get food and a drink. So I will BRB. Be right back. Burb. Here, B. You're back. Burb. Burb. Okay. So, I will return in Avengers Endgame. It'll only take a moment. I got food in the other room. I'll just get it from my kitchen, heat that up a little bit, and then... right here. We'll be back in less than 5. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just gotta get some cables over here, making sure my phone doesn't die on me, and get some brunch in me so I'm not passing out over here. There you go. Plug in my phone, which is charging now, by the way. No longer have to worry about that. Got it fixed. Alerts, alerts. Alive, alive. Okay, yeah, clear out alerts on my phone. Make sure we're doing good. I got a burger. A brunch burger. I'm gonna eat that while I'm carding. While I'm playing cards. Okie dokie. Loading some stuff over here. What do we got? It's taking a hot minute to do a thing real quick, and then we'll get back to the games. We'll get back to matches. Okay, what I can do is I can already preload this while I'm eating. Okay, they want me to do a water type, water type, water type. Which one? Water type. We'll do this water type. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we'll do a couple of CPU matches, get more credits to be opening more cards, and then we'll do some versus matches. Yes. Start the battle. That's an Entei. Okey-dokey. Ah, tails. Entei. Oof. Already hitting me down like that. Okay. Huh. Ooh, do this. Yeah, there you go. Ow. Well, it's still better than nothing. Oh, actually, I can do this. Oh! Well, they're X-speeding out of there. The X-speed. They get nothing. I'm gonna do this because I gotta heal up. Another Palkia. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Yep, switching out. But their weakness is water. Why would you do that? Give them the opportunity. No Pokeballing. Do it. That's 2 targets. Me and my brunch, by the way. I got this. And that's a victory. Victory for Jakato. Nice. I'll take those. See, some folks are wondering, why am I doing CPU matches? Well, that's because you get a bunch of free stuff, which lets you open more cards, which makes it easier to win actual player matches. So if you're still playing Pokemon TCG Pocket, you should definitely do the CPU matches so you get the credits for defeating the CPU and doing the challenges. So you get more cards, which eventually you can use to make a meta deck. If you're just ignoring the CPU, what are you doing? Alright, they're gonna need lightning. Lightning time. Lightning's revenge. Lightning returns. Fight him with lightning. Now, what can I leave with this guy? Now, well. It's fine. Hey, this might be better. There you go. Uh-oh. Okay. We're okay. Build up all my dudes, because, like, they still have a type advantage, disadvantage, I mean. They still have a type disadvantage, and they don't have enough energy yet, so we can still do stuff to them. So why not? Uh-oh. Might have to do this one again if they not. Yeah, they're gonna knock down my Parichu. I got greedy. Should have swapped over. I forgot that this was a thing now. They had this. They didn't have this before. When your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat. Oh. Now that could pose a problem. If you make the right meta deck with that. Do this, because then they can't hit us. Because it's an EX, it's an EX Pokemon, they can't hit us. What I can do is this. And over there, and then we'll swap it out. Boom. Beach is going to take care of him next turn. Fisher. It's fine, we can tank it. And we'll get victory because Pikachu's just gonna wipe him out. Also, how you doing, PA?
Good. Gotta update drivers.
Did you check out all that crazy Pokemon, not Pokemon, Nintendo stuff I was talking about earlier?
Oh yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I kind of did a speed run through the thing and caught the differences between the two directs. But if you were talking about crazy Pokemon news, I'm like, what? Did you check out the Pokemon tab on my channel? You didn't see the great poll I got?
Oh?
You didn't see the cool poll I got?
Hold on. Oh yeah, no, that is wow.
I did, and as the last thing below it says, if only I pulled this IRL.
Yeah, right.
That's like a $500+ card.
Yeah, that's the photo negative Zekrom EX. That is really good.
Yes, I pulled that the other day, and I was like, dang. Why can I get that with my, like, IRL art? Like,
yeah, right? I had that before, like, in the old TCG app. It's like, why can I get this card in real life?
Like that's a noteworthy card. Should money ever become tight, I could sell that card. But that's a card where I'd be like, I wouldn't want to sell that because
it's so good,
just so nice.
Yeah,
and it's
I hear
a really
ya.
good card too.
I'm in a similar spot where I got like, cards like the what was it? The Artist Pikachu card.
Yes.
If it's a Van Gogh, I got one of those.
Yeah, there you go. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I'm waiting for Pokemon TCG Live to... Or I'm reset, and then I'm just updating drivers.
I'm actually debating on whether I should... Because right now, I have it in the actual official wrapping that it came in when they mailed it out to me. Because it came with an order that I got from the Pokemon Company directly. And there doesn't seem to be a consensus on if I were to get that card graded, if it's better to keep it in the wrapper or open it and then get it graded.
Yeah, that's a
it's a highly debated topic on people who grade cards and stuff. If it's better to keep it in the original packaging or not, you know?
Right.
But that's why I have just kind of left it in there for now.
Yep.
Because if you didn't know, GameStop's they actually working with PSA now.
Yep.
You can get cards graded.
Yes.
At a cheaper price than if you were to send them into PSA directly. It's cheaper than the direct PSA prices, which is nice.
Right. Which is good.
And they have the cards insured too, so if anything happens to them in the in-between, when you're getting all mailed around and stuff, you're covered.
Yeah. I got some old Pokemon cards lying around that I could probably go get graded.
I thought about doing it. I've seen videos of people doing it, and so far, like, the stuff they've been doing with it is pretty good.
Yep.
People got, like, PSA 10s and some stuff that are worth, like, really high up there.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I mean, all the really main title kind of stuff is gonna be... That's gonna be an, oof.
I've got to retreat here because I'm gonna get knocked out by that Kingdra.
All the main Nintendo stuff will probably be like revealed next month.
Next month, as in August, or next month as in September? Because technically tomorrow is the first day of August. Yeah, I had that realization earlier when I was talking about next month.
Yes. No, I mean that stuff's gonna come out. And
I mean, I know today is I know today is July 31st, but it's basically August already.
Yeah, pretty much. What was I gonna do? Because I updated all my updated my graphics card drivers. I was gonna just get my other drivers updated.
Because I mentioned it, but Tokyo Game Show, that's happening in September.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
It's some good. They have some good stuff usually. Let me update my drivers on my other end of the computer quickly. Just because it'll help with everything. But I'm gonna probably dip out then for a few minutes just to let my computer
for an update. It's all good, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh no! I'm gonna dip out for a second.
Okay.
It's just gonna be like, oh hey, you updated all your drivers. Do you want to reset your computer?
Oh yeah, no,
yes.
it's one of those. I gotcha.
Because they'll be like, hey, you got all this new bells and whistles stuff with all your updates. Maybe you should restart so that it all works optimally. Okay, I'll do that. Yep. Oh, God. Oh, isn't Worlds in for Pokemon in 2 weeks?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Dang.
Already happening. Like, this weekend is EVO, and then the following week, I think, is Otacon, and then following week there is Worlds, and eventually, more conventions and other stuff, and Tokyo Game Show.
Yep. And HTS will not renew its contract after this year. But I think a lot of people could kind of see that coming.
Mm-hmm.
Because the viewership has only gone down after a while, and trying to upkeep those events especially when whoever's in charge of Halo now is like, hey,
yeah, they're already working on
Infinite,
something new.
Like, yeah, there's not going to be very much more update-wise, like major update-wise with Infinite. Yep, we're already working on the next however many games. I think that even last year at Halo Worlds, they said they're working on like 3 different games right now that are Halo related.
I'm gonna end up playing them again because they're gonna knock out my Choreo. But yeah, no, it's
I mean, I don't know about anybody else, but working on 3 games at once, probably not the easiest thing to do.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Especially with all the new studio stuff going on.
Mm-hmm. Because that was a thing. Okay.
I also find it weird that we're potentially getting a Halo 1 remake when we kind of already had a remaster not too long ago.
Yeah, we just, like, got one.
I'm kind of confused because I thought we were supposed to be getting, like, a whole decade of Halo Infinite, but here we are.
Yeah, right. I mean, you would think we could get a whole thing of decade of Halo Infinite, but...
They said they're going to just keep on updating the thing, which they, could still, but I don't know.
Yes.
Like, they experimented by being the first Halo that was free to play.
Yes.
So there was definitely going to be some hurdles.
Mm-hmm. All right. Installing more drivers. We need to do that. Make sure all the drivers are working with each other. No, not yet, computer. We got a couple more to redo. Alright, yep, and then with this one we have to do twice.
Overall, how's your computer been doing, like, compared to earlier in the year?
Not bad. There's a few things, like whenever certain drivers are out of date and need to be updated, I've had to, like, gone back and done it more than, like, a few times in a week. That's been a little bit of a headache. But thankfully, just running simple stuff, if anything does come up, like SCF or DISM or check disk, anything like that has solved any issue. So it's been pretty good so far.
That's good to hear.
I'm very mindful of how I have my cable, like my cable's position, and trying not to bump the stand it's on, because then that it causes it to shut down every now and then. But that's like if it gets bumped or if a cable gets bumped. It's holding up well though. I mean, I can play a lot of nice games on it, so
that's nice.
I don't think I've passed on my specs to anybody.
Oh,
that's even if I like can dig them up anymore. I probably can. I just have to find them on the on my in one of my emails. Just gotta remember which one it is, which reminds me I gotta check my emails before I reset, because I just did all my drivers. But I'm gonna check my email quick, because I know I've been talking with somebody about a thing. Just want to make sure they got back to me about it. Oh, no. Like, I played Cyberpunk last night for like about 4 hours. That was
nice.
Fun. And I noticed a bug that I...
Oh, really?
Probably, yeah. There's in the opening chapter of the game, kind of the tutorial chapter to like get you into playing the game. when you go to... It's like right after you try to jack the Guinevere car at the very, very beginning. It's the first mission you and Jackie do together. When you leave in the car and he drops you off at your apartment.
Yeah.
He's going to borrow your car. The second you leave that parking garage, the graphics and the visuals just take a dip.
Oh.
And it's like impossible to see.
This is the Cyberpunk for Switch, right? Switch 2?
This is Cyberpunk for PC.
Oh, for PC. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm like, guys, there's something up with the 2.3 update involving this. You might want to look into it.
Yeah, that's weird.
But, basically, the way you reset it is you have to exit the game and then re-enter it, which is just tedious. But I don't know. CD Projekt Red is probably going to plan something pretty big in the next few months in regarding or the next year with Cyberpunk. It'll be the 5th anniversary of it.
Right. I remember when I tripped over a table and totally eliminated a few NPCs.
Yeah, you killed 3 people
in a part where you're not supposed to be able to eliminate anyone, too.
Mm-hmm.
That was crazy times.
Okay, a second. Just trying to remember exactly what I'm doing. Or what I'm talking to this person about. Yep. Here we go.
The only thing about this challenge is I gotta defeat my opponent without losing any cards to them. So as soon as I lose a card to them, I gotta like, oh, nope, gotta restart. Oh, they're X speeding. Thankfully, I can just use Sabrina here. I don't have to use Cyrus just yet. And I have type advantage. There we go. So, in theory, unless I suddenly lose my hand, I think I just won the game. Alright, I just won the game.
Where's the thing?
Challenge completed. Yeah, new expansion for Pokemon TCG Pocket. Gotta get those new cards. Build a new deck. Couple new decks. The way you do that easily is fight the CPU, get a bunch of free points, then open up a bunch of cards with those points. That's what I'm doing right now before I get into player matches. I done player matches off stream. They were okay, but that was before Ranked opened up. Ranked opened up today. New season.
Yep.
So I gotta get back to Master Ball if I can. Last season, last moment, I was able to make it to Master Ball off stream. So I got the symbol for it, which is nice. But new season, so gotta see if we get that Master Ball. And I picked the wrong element. Hold on. I was on autopilot there. I forgot I'm putting a new CPU, not the same CPU I was fighting a moment ago. This one needs to be fought by fighting type, I think? Let me just double check. Yeah, fighting type. Okay, let me pick a fighting type deck. There we go. And I don't know why digital card games restrict how many decks you can create. They should have unlimited deck creation. But here we are. I think I got a good rounded amount of different elements. Play all the new cards in this expansion because the new cards are silver and gold based. It's not bad. It's good stuff. Ooh, that's really good. Now I can get a Garchomp. Rare candy. So that way I'm not immediately wiped out by the Raikou. Nope, can do that more Shadow, so I can easily get revenge if any of my Pokemon do get taken out. Do this, power you up. And we're gonna attack this guy. So if he does hit me for a lot of damage, you're wiping out your own Pokemon. And they're wiping out their own Pokemon. He's dead, Jim. Yeah, they're out of here. Seemed kind of unnecessary. They're not flipping any coins. I don't know why they would use that, but okay. That card may lead to some broken decks. They added Will as a support trainer card to the game. And it guarantees one coin flip being always heads. The first coin flip always being heads.
Okay.
After using that card.
Give me 1 second, I gotta...
Which, some folks are already trying to find exploits for that. So I suspect once I go into ranked for this season, they will definitely be using that will. I'm already seeing the outliers. I did do some versus matches off stream in non-ranked because ranked wasn't available at the time. And I'm already seeing some broken stuff that may become the meta for the season, but we're not sure what the meta is just yet until we actually get into ranked. Because a lot of it was just people messing around with the new cards, and messing around is different than using the cards or using a specific deck build that you know is now meta. Very big difference. Attack with Hitmonlee. I can't attack directly with them, but I can attack the bench, though. Okay, here we go. Now we get some stuff. Gibble, which is great. We can do this. I'll be able to rare candy and go into Garchomp next turn. Okie dokie. Yep, they're evolving. What damage on that guy? That's a new one. What can you do? Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. If tails, your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. Oh, that is just, like, unfair. Like, either you're paralyzed or you're confused. You're getting hit by a status debuff either way. Oof. Bye. Building up that lantern. I won't let them. I'm already attacking that guy before they can even send it out. What I can do is already damage it, then send it to side for next turn. And then knock out the lantern. Yeah, there you go, and then I'll win the game. One of those things where it's like, oh, no, I'll get hit this time during this turn, but it's worth it because next turn I can just win the game. Few moves ahead. Alright, there we go. This will be a game winner. And boom. 2 points. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. Oh, gotta fight an Espeon now. Win with a metal type deck. Perfect. I got just the thing. Soul Galeo. Okie dokie. Another Cosmog. Good for me. We'll swap that out and attack next turn. Yeah, that Togetech's getting knocked out. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Rising Road.
Yes.
And they are out of here.
Okay. Okay. Thanks. I'll be out in a second.
Okay. Good. New Wobbuffet. Apply strongly. If this Pokemon is damaged by an attack during your opponent's last turn while I was in the active spot, this does 50 more damage. Now that's not bad. But if only they survive the attack, and this attack's gonna wipe them out. There we go. And I think I won the match. Unless they suddenly pull a curveball out of nowhere. Nope. Okay, now I got this. And there we go. Okay.
I'm gonna reset my computer, and I think somebody picked up breakfast for me, so I'm gonna.
Oh, nice.
Go eat breakfast.
Yeah, I just finished eating brunch because I got up early. I didn't have time to eat breakfast for the Nintendo Direct.
I'll see you in a bit.
Okie dokie.
See you.
Later, dude. Alright, what do you gotta do with this guy? Grass type. Grass type. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Grass type. Using spin. It does 20 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, we're just gonna immediately do this, so we're covering all our bases. We're to work with here, so don't evolve yet. There you go. That's why we don't evolve yet, because now we can rare candy and then evolve the other one. Right. There we go. Okay, we're gonna rare candy. There you go. You can evolve. And we're gonna go hit him. Okay. Ooh, they're definitely evolving this guy. Now we don't have to worry about him on top hitting multiple targets. Watch out with this one, though. We do have type advantage, so that kind of works. Okay, they're out of those. Hey, Decidueye. But I can't evolve yet. I need a rare candy. Or the evolution. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Close call. Really use that rare candy right about now. Uh-oh. Wait, what? That's new. What was that? For each of your fighting Pokemon in play, look at the many Contra Typer deck and put them back in any order? Oh! Okay, rearranging your deck, huh? Yeah, I don't want them there currently. Yeah, we gotta retreat. We gotta retreat. Still type advantage, though, so... That's something. Okay, so he might still be able to get him next turn if they don't retreat. Nope, nope, there they go retreating. There they go retreating again. But doesn't matter, because we got this. Alright, we got him. We got him. Okay. Good, good, good. Good. Yeah, they advertised Dunfan, but I don't think I saw Fanfi anywhere in there. I already wiped him out early in the game? Like, what happened to him? They're the advertised Pokemon, and I didn't see him at all during that match. I promised a Dunfan, but I didn't see him anywhere. Fighting. Build up our stuff here. Okay, Rowlet. Work with that. Let's see what we get with Sprigatito. There's Sprigatito. Alright, so we'll just wipe out the Lilgar. As we get Meowscarada, which base attack already wipes him out. Not to mention the type advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back.
Hey, yeah. Well, that was quick.
Yeah, no, you were gone too long.
Yep, it was enough for me to grab my food, eat it, and
nice.
Get my computer reset.
Cool, cool, cool.
Mm-hmm.
You doing a stream later today?
Yeah, Common and I are going to be doing Baldur's Gate 3.
Nice.
Yep. Going into Act 3.
Oh, cool.
Hmm. We did the Act 2 final boss on Honor Mode last week.
Oh, awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so we're
Good
heading
stuff.
to Act 3 now. It'll be good.
I'm gonna be doing this Pokemon expansion for a hot minute today.
Hmm?
But I'm just curious. Because, like, I don't think I'm gonna go on super, super long, but just getting an idea of who's on later, so I'll pop in on folks during their stream.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting a sense of who's on when and where, because eventually I will raid somebody. Not now, but eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Retreating does nothing for you, for I have Decidueye, who can attack the bench directly. Now, Decidueye, pierce the pain! Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh character while playing Pokemon TCG.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Get a little bit of that crossover in there.
Mm-hmm.
Also crazy too, because like last week, like I was talking about convention stuff. Last week was not New York Comic Con, San Diego Comic Con. That was a whole thing, a bunch of announcements there. Crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Within those times too, I saw Superman and I saw Fantastic Four. Solid recommendations for both.
Cool.
Superman is really good.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
And Fantastic Four is also pretty solid too, especially because this is technically the 5th Fantastic Four movie.
Yes.
It was actually, I think, in terms of like accuracy and callbacks to like the 60s comic, I think that the 1994 Fantastic Four movie might be dethroned as the most accurate Fantastic Four movie.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also one of the first Fantastic Four movies in a hot minute there, not done by Fox.
Yeah.
You know, Marvel directly.
Yep.
But yeah, no, I recommend both of them. Both.
Nice.
Fantastic Four and Superman. They are good. Superman's a good first new DC Universe entry movie, and Fantastic Four is really good callback to the classic comics.
Nice. Okay, let's see here. Just gonna get all my stream stuff changed around while I'm thinking about it.
Go for it.
Action.
Uh-oh. Already blown up that guy. Alright, gotta get this ready to go. Okay. Alright. Getting prepared for that Umbreon EX to attack me. Thankfully, he has a weakness to grass type, and I am playing a grass deck. And I have an Erica, so they're going to hit me for a lot of damage here, but I'll be able to heal. Unless they use that new silver card, which is very annoying.
Yes.
Which, ironically enough, I got a full arts rainbow silver as one of my first pulls for the new expansion off stream. Now you give me back Erica after I already just did that. I should Sigilai. I can do that. Oh, wait, no, it already has damage. Right, that's legit Umbreon's ability. I forgot about that. Yeah, Umbreon EX has the ability to bring back any Pokemon on the bench with damage on it to the active spot. It's honestly a very dangerous ability if you can pair it up with something that can cause damage to the bench. So you can basically put whatever Pokemon you want in the field. Very dangerous ability, depending on how you pair it up. I can definitely see some folks in the new meta trying that out. If you apply that with like a Greninja, you can pretty much put whatever Pokemon you want in the front. Very dangerous. Okay, didn't need that one. Okie dokie. That's gonna do damage to me. Righty. On Erica. We need an Erica. Okay, we asked Karate Court too. To live to fight another round. I'm gonna say Umbreon. Yeah, they're gonna Umbreon and send it. Yep.
Still an hour before TCG live resets. Okay.
Alright, restarting that fight again. Because, yeah, they had me at a disadvantage there. Now, I could probably win the match, but I'm trying to get the challenge of winning without losing a Pokemon, so I gotta reroll it. Gotta reroll. I don't have to do all the challenges all at once, but it's just a lot easier. Retrospectively, probably could just complete some challenges and then rematch them and then use a different deck for specific challenges, but I like getting them all at once.
Yep.
Okay. Of course they do the evolution. Oh, boy. Yep, and there they go evolving again. Come on, give me something, give me something. Okay, Erica. That's something. Nope, I gotta do it again. I gotta do it again! Ha ha ha. Alright, reroll. Some folks say, hey, CPU ain't challenging. Yeah, have you fought the higher level CPUs? Have you tried getting the challenges? You might be able to beat them normally or with a particular deck, but if you're trying to aim for those challenges specifically, they can definitely be a pain in the butt. You keep on making me go turn first instead of turn 2. I went turn 2, I'd be doing a lot better. Because I got the type advantage.
Yeah.
Just attack them immediately. You know? course, they're X speeding because they know I have the type advantage. Rare candies, but I can't use them because I don't have any grass cats on the field. Or is that already evolving? Your silver does nothing. I have no trainer cards. Okay, cool. Finally, Decidueye. Thank you. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Darn it. I messed up. I could have just evolved it. I didn't have to play the rare candy. Well.
Mm-hmm.
I can still salvage this, maybe? Question mark?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Okay, I got an Erica. I can still salvage this. Oh, going off. Alright, there you go. There you go. Awesome. Got the damage. Giving me the evolutions for the grass cat, but I don't even have the grass cat. Oh wow, take one of my masqueradas. It's not like I have two of them in my hand. Okay. Right, so unless they do some sort of flip around here, I think I might be able to get this. Okay, nope, I think I just won the game. Yeah, they did not evolve into Umbreon. Alright, I got this. Good. Okay. Good. Should complete the challenge. I'll take those, thank you. Alright, challenge is completed. Still another one to go. Skarmory. Metal deck, fire type. Gotta win with the fire deck now. Okay. Go through all the elements here. Fire deck time. But I'm going first again. Why do you keep on making me go first, game? Armory EX, what does this do? During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes minus 20 damage from attack. Okay. Interesting. Steel Apron, what does that do? This Pokemon, the card is attached to, takes minus 10 damage from your opponent's Pokemon. Recovers from all special conditions and can't be affected by such. Wow, okay. Huh. That's a new ability. So it can't be affected by poison, confusion, or being burned. That's interesting, especially because Steel type is weak against fire. Huh. Do a lot of damage. Alright, I'll just defeat him and then worry about winning a match without losing any Pokemon afterwards. Wow, really? That's what that does?
Mm-hmm.
A new trainer card. Jasmine, during your opponent's next turn, all of your Steelix and Skarmory EX take minus 50 damage from attack from your opponent's Pokemon. Oof. Not too bad for them, I got Infernape EX now, and I'm about to wipe them out. Or any other time, would have had it. So even with the minus 50 damage, that's still enough to knock out their Skarmory. Give me 2 points, and then all I gotta do is take out that Mawile by using Cyrus to put him out in the forefront. As Infernape gets a free retreat, and I can just hit him with the Chimchar. Darn shame I had to lose one of my dudes, though. I had to rematch him just to get the challenge. Well, we get the victory. There we go. Okay, victory.
I think I'm gonna get going though. I gotta take care of some other stuff in the background.
I hear ya. I'll probably be on for just a little while further, because I got up early for the Nintendo Direct. I'm still tired.
Yeah. See you later.
Later, dude. Still gotta fight a Lugia? Are you kidding me? Alright, here we go again with more Fire Deck shenanigans. What if I should have swapped out for someone else? So I already got the Fire Challenges. I don't have to stick with the Fire Deck anymore, but here we are. They're still making me go first. Why? Skarmory. Ew. Yes, you're gonna need that cape. You're gonna need that cape. Cape. Keith David. Alright. Risa got his star on the Walk of Fame, which is great. Well deserved. Alright, I'll be able to take Skarmory for a bit, and then we'll be able to wipe out the Skarmory. Well, almost wipe out the Skarmory, because you got the darn Jasmine in your hand. Are you kidding me? We're living to fight another day, it's fine. Chimchar and Arceus. It's fine. Oh, bye. Do this, can get the free retreat. They'll hit me, and then I hit them back. Or they do that. That's a same possibility, too. This. Get that Skarmory out of here. They are out of here. Bam. We'll take out the Clankster. The ball's from Clink. A literal Metal Gear. We'll take him out. We'll take him out. I think then we win. Then we lose none of our Pokemon. Yep. I think we're good. And we're good. There we go. Complete those challenges. Yes. Alright, now I'm gonna fight this Lugia. Fighting type. Okay. Here we go again. Fighting type. Maybe leave it Marshadow. Yes, good. Finally get a turn 2, but I can't attack because it's a Pokemon that requires 2 energy to attack. Come on, give me something. Okay, I can work with that. Yeah, retreat the Marshadow. Helmet on. Hitmonchan. Hit them. They hit me. They'll get injured. They will get injured if they hit me. Yes. Yes. Okie dokie. Yep, there's Lugia. Powering up that Lugia. Lugia insta-kill. Chansey to absorb the hits as they power him up. What are the odds of them getting all 3 elements that they needed just to do Lugia, man? Come on! Oh, they still need stuff to retreat, and they can't do that right now. So if I can get Garchomp, I can attack him and then bring him out with Cyrus. Yes. Gotta build it up. Thankfully, it'll take them a while before they can even get Blissey out of there. So I have time to build up my Garchomp. 180 damage, though. Sheesh. Okay, I think what I could do is do this. Already get Hitmonchan out of there. Start shipping with the Garchomp. Then bring it out with Cyrus. Then we'll get it. Don't aim for the Blissey. They just keep on energizing that Lugia. Alright, this should do it. This should do it! You are out of here, Lugia. Alright. We're good. Okie dokie. Good. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Alright, all challenges complete for that. Nice! We got this one. This is new! Win with only darkness type. Okay. Like the darkness type with almost no disadvantages to grass. Yes. Except for the one Darkrai, but what are the odds of me getting Darkrai in the forefront? Oh, wow, I got Darkrai in the forefront. I was trying to say that to be ironic, but I should have known my RNG luck is so bad. I end up getting the one dark Pokemon in this deck that actually is weak against grass. Of course. I was trying to be cheeky about it, but no, they give it to me. Because of course they do. Alright, we can do this, and this, and this. And hopefully, we get Zubat evolved into Crobat EX. Okie dokie. They are really powering up that. Yep, nope, there we go. They're gonna hit me with this, and that's gonna do 80 damage, but it's okay because we'll retreat with it afterwards. And they'll be poisoned. They will get poisoned by trying to attack me. Oof. I'll send around healing damage. That's a lot of health to burn through. Oh boy. Oh, and they got an Erica too. Are you kidding me? And of course they're healing, because Venusaur's got heals. Alright, so I think what I should focus in on is doing enough damage. I'm gonna have to, this is definitely a case where I can't get them all in the same, I can't get them all in the same match, but if I rematch them, I'll be able to get those other challenges, no problemo. Oh, they're swapping. Interesting. Oh, because they got rid of the poison that way. Are you kidding me? They get the healing too. How did the computer know how to do that? Alright, fine. Fine. Rematch. Rematch. Hilder's getting tricky. They should have not known how to do that. Okay, if I could just get Crobat online sooner, that'd be good. Instead of leading with Darkrai, I want to lead with Crobat. Because they're not at a grass disadvantage. Thank you. Leading with Zubat. Thank you. I don't want to lead with Darkrai, literally the only card in this deck that's weaker towards grass than any other Pokemon that I got. Get thrown up with Shuckles. Shuckles the Echidna. Now if I had Darkrai on the bench, well, I poisoned it. Yes, thank you. I just need to get the stuff for Crobat. Okay, they are poisoned. Oh, well, they were poisoned. They'll be poisoned again. Don't worry about it. I got the rare candies, but I don't got the things to evolve them. Oh boy. Oh, they're swapping. Row. That's 1, 2. Okay, just 2. Still here. Not dead yet. We had the evolution already available to me. That'd be great. Of course they're retreating. Tails. Oh, come on. The one? Are you kidding me? Yeah, they're poisoned now. Watch me get the Crobat after already losing the Zubat, because that's how my RNG works. There you go. So hit me. Some cards. Oh, yeah, I could have goozed it. I could have goozed it! That's gonna be a problem. Do this. That'll get rid of the Ivysaur. Thank you. And immediately healing. So knock him out. No Venusaurus for you. All right. Just leave Shuckle. Oh, come on. Where'd you get that healing from? And the cape, too? Are you kidding me? Oh, boy. I don't really need that anymore. Okay, there you go, Crobat. Crobat man! It's only healing that 10 though, which is really annoying. Okay. Not hit, which is good. And another Crobat. Okay. Just in case. There you go, that's enough to win, but I gotta rematch them to get those challenges. I want to at least get the first challenge on this column taken care of, all those challenges on this particular match, and then we'll do some player matches. Just to get a sense of what folks are running. I'm already doing the Lugia there, wow. Only one challenge completed, sheesh! Alright, well, do the counterpoint to this by all in on the fire. All in on fire. Complete fire. Okay. Boo 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 boo. Alright, using that leaf cape. Got evolutions, that's good. Save that Guzma for later, just in case. Oh, they are just evolving. There you go. Use that and then evolve it later. Oh, nope, never mind, they're Ericaing. Using the Erica. That'll be enough to do it. Oh, no, there's Venusaur. Oh, whoa, hey, they're swapping? Okay, suit yourself. Alright. There you go. All I gotta do is just get rid of one more, and then I got it. Type advantage really being an advantage here. Even with all those heals and stuff, all I gotta do is just swap out for the Shaman by using Sabrina, and then we're good to go. Okay, Sabrina. And we win the match. There you go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Good. All right, now we gotta do this again, but this time, cards that don't reach a certain amount of rarity. Try this. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Yes, yes, yes. Okie dokie. Wah, wah, wah. Rah, rah, rah. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Nah, the league with Shuckle, though. That could be a problem. Look at what coin flips they get. Shuckles all around. Arkidoki. And we'll move to 20 damage. Oh boy. Okay, still alive. Do this. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, what do they got? Oh, Erica. And the Leaf Cape, because of course they do. You played all your cards? You good? It's Cynthia right about now, that'd be great. Just Cyrus. Just Cyrus. You're retreating. Okay, still living. Okay, there you go. We got another Togekiss ready to go. I already got the one without losing any Pokemon, so all I gotta do is just win with this deck. I don't have to worry about losing Pokemon. I also got Cyrus out on the field too, ready to go. So just take out this Shuckle, then get the other Shuckle. We should be fine. In theory. They go swapping again. What was that all about? Was that even necessary? Man, they just wasted energy. That was completely unnecessary. They don't have any buffs or debuffs on them. Wonder what that was all about. They just wasted their energy. So weird. Okie dokie. Okay. And they just wasted their energy again. They could have just led with that. And just because they did that, I'm just gonna do this, and you're gonna have to give me something that you didn't want to get hit. There you go. Victory for Jakato. I think that should cover the damage and winning with a deck that doesn't have super rare Pokemon cards attached to them. Yes. Good. Okay, we got him. See how that puts us for opening cards. Alright, where are we? Where are we? So let me just take a look at some alerts on my phone real quick. Blah, 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 blah. Then we can open another Ho-Oh. Tangrowth didn't have that one. That's cool. We got Shine Dust instead of the old trade currency now. It's part of the more recent updates. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. We'll try Lugia. We'll try the Lugia. Yep, that was already flipped. Oh, I like that sound. Jinx, Lyra, Cyndaquil, Eevee. Shiny Nidorina! Only the Nidorans were any good. That's 3 cards I didn't own, so I'll take it. I'll take it. I need 28 gold. I don't have that, but I can do other packs, which we'll worry about later. We'll worry about that later, especially with the new updates and seasons and things you can be redeemed in the shop coming up tomorrow. So save my stuff for tomorrow. But we can still do some versus matches. Not yet ranked because I still got to build up a meta deck, but we can do some random matches. That we can do. See what other people are running, see what the meta is before actually trying to increase our rank. Which, like I said, I usually have better luck doing off stream, but that doesn't mean we can't do unranked matches on stream. To get an idea, we're scouting. We're getting a sense. We're getting an idea of what people are playing these days. It's fine. Ooh, if I get rare candy, that'd be great. Heavy. Ooh. Yeah, they're probably gonna poison in the next one. Yeah. That's fine. Nope, they're caping it. What are they plotting? Oh, they didn't attack me. A bold move. Yep, they're healing that way. Oh, there they go. Alright, what are you plotting? What? What is that card? The heck was that? Alright, I need some rare candy or something, like, right now. The heck was that maneuver? Now I'll just let him KO me if it hits. If it hits, it hits. If it doesn't, then whatever. So you know what? Never mind, because I just realized because they do 150 damage just for... What is that? One of the Pokemon, either yours or your opponent, is chosen at random 3 times. For each time a Pokemon was chosen, do 50 damage to it. That's ridiculous, dude. Has the chance of doing 150 damage for only 2 fire energy? Crazy. See, this is why I didn't go into ranked. If I went to rank, I'd be D-ranking already. I'm gonna go into rank once I actually have a pretty solid grasp of what people are running this season. Because that was ridiculous. Since I went grass type here with Nosuri. Interesting. I'll go for that cape already. Okay. That works for me. I still gotta hit him with the Venom Fang. Yet poisoned. Okay, I think I just won the game because I can just rare candy it. Yep, no Cyrus for you. Yep, no, they already conceded. Yeah, they had no other Pokemon. I don't know what they were trying to do there, because they had grass energy. Normally, folks do anything. It would be like a water energy, because there's more Pokemon that can go with that. So I guess there's something that can use grass energy in Sweets Relay now? I don't know. Really gotta look at the new cards in this set. But instead of looking, how about play? Instead of saying, I do. Do action, not say. Okay, yet. Nihiligo and Robot EX online. That'd be great. Oh boy. We'll be trying to build things up that Magnemite. Gotta make sure they get attacked already. Let's do that. Yeah, just in case. Just in case. I'm poisoned. Crobat, that'd be good. Need Crobat EX online right now. Or Nihiligo on the field. Either or is fine. Yeah, of course they're already doing Sylveon. Of course they're already doing the Sylveon. Get that Crobat, though. That'd be really good. Really good to have Crobat right about now. Why are you taking a bajillion years just to say yes to getting more cards from Sylveon, dude? Yeah, who could have saw that coming? Alright. Alrighty. Elemental Switch. Really? Running out of time there. The switch is going to be very annoying. Gonna get Nihiligo in there. If you do swap out, it's gonna be real bad time. You have enough cards, sir? Yeah, you're still getting poisoned. Again, this is just proving exactly why I'm doing unranked right now and not going into rank until I get better cards. Exactly proving my point. Gonna immediately do this because they probably have like, oh, I don't know, the thing that puts it back in their hand and they'll be going with the other thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna fall for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you be all fancy with that. No, I'm out of here. Screw you! I'm out of here. But now I'm getting a better idea of what people are running now. So far, match is not looking so good. I am perfectly in the right of way with me deciding not to go into rank at the moment, because if that's just from unranked, then oh boy, people are probably going to be super crazy unranked right now. Yeah, they don't need any energy just to do that. Do they? I could really use that EX right about now. And that poisoned it, so... that works, I guess. Yeah, because it's gonna be poisoned. Poisoned! Alright. I'll take it. That's the risk of putting a baby Pokemon out in the field. They're gonna immediately get knocked out. And I don't think they got really, like, the evolution lines either for the baby Pokemon, so even if they're on the field, you can't really evolve. I can get my Crobat right about now, that'd be really good. Let me guess, Crobat's gonna pop up, like, right after I'm already defeated, right? Oh, great, and they got a Lugia. Nope, I'm out. I'm out. Because, like, as soon as I attack them, they're gonna just have Lugia ready to go. Ah. Alright. Change it up a bit. We'll change it up a bit. Try this out. So they're so dependent on EX Pokemon. Oricorio can still be a pitch hitter. Even with the new cards. Have Oricorio out in the field, that just, like, nullifies any Lucario Ho-Oh right there. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Uh-huh. Now, good thing I'll have the lead. There you go. Okay, they're X-speeding. And another Oricorio. Man, they're really banking on people using EX Pokemon right about now. Okay, not enough to KO, though. Oh, well, now it is. Oh, come on, really? There are new coin flips! Oh, come on! Seriously? The Giovanni and the Sabrina? Are you kidding me? Man, I am really glad I am not in ranked right now, because if I was in ranked, I'd be so screwed on the rank right now. This is why I'm playing unranked right now, because I don't got like some of the fancy cards that more folks are using these days from the recent new expansion, because I didn't unlock them yet. But if I was in ranked, after getting Master Ball last season, I would have like deranked like 2 ranks by now. This is getting crazy ridiculous. I'm just looking for a couple of wins, dude. Crazy, everything we've done so far has been not working out so well. Okay. Yeah, of course they get Pokeball there. Oof. I'm not aiming for that. did they? Probably should have put the Orcorio out there. Whatever. Oh, come on. Screw this. I'm out. What is up with everybody online today? Alright. I have to try the good old unsupported tactic. Hopefully that'll work. I had that darn Umbreon EX, I'd be pairing that up with Ninja right about now, but I do not. Let alone everybody using Sylveon, and they're like, I don't have a Sylveon because the game didn't want to give me a Sylveon. All my friends got them, but nobody wants to trade because they only got 2. They're like, oh, I got Sylveon, I got Sylveon, I got Sylveon. I don't have Sylveon, okay? Not because I don't want to, but I don't have the things for it. The game never gave me a Sylveon. Yeah, don't play anything because they got Hitmonlee in lead, so just don't hit them. Don't hit that Lee. There you go. Okay, finally, sheesh. Get a chance to do what I wanted to do because they already forfeited already, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take a win, okay? Because those last couple of matches were just garbo. With everybody, like, hitting me with stuff, it's like, I don't have those cards. I got nothing to counteract that play. If I was in ranked, I'd be screwed, but that's why I'm not in ranked yet. I made Master Ball last season. I want to get Master Ball again, but I'm not gonna attempt to try getting it until we actually have some good cards from this season. Or, you know, eventually I get Sylveon, but, like, I'll have to pay for Sylveon by using my pack points or something. I don't know. It's ridiculous that I don't have Sylveon yet. Oof. Napkin. I'm good. Oh. Oh, come on. Screw you. I'm out. Sure, it works when they do it, but when I do it, it doesn't work for me. Using that near exact deck, and it doesn't work for me, but they do it, and they suddenly get it. Alright, what if I try good old Gaigar? Let's see. Because this was a meta-defining deck previously, but let's see how it works in the current meta. Let's see how it works. Uh-huh. Okay. Dorky dorky. Right, they still don't got anything. They're using communications just to be able to play something. Okay, Porygon. Electrical cord, whatever. Oh, Sabrina! Come on, man. Yeah, they can't do any damage to that. We'll get him in the next one. Oh, they're already swapping out? Interesting. Okay. I see you. Just in case. They shouldn't have done that, because now I can just wipe him out. And all I gotta do is just wipe out one more Pokemon, and then I'm good. They didn't have to go into that EX Pokemon. They knew what I had cooking. There you go. That's a victory. They held on for a little bit. They might have been able to just build up the Tapu, but they were too eager to attack. Alright, so Gaigar still viable. Still viable, Lion. Still viable, Voltron. Still viable, Aslan. Still viable, Solgaleo. Still viable, Mufasa. Oof. Watch out for that fire advantage, though. Yep, yeah, that's a Charmander. That's a Charmander. That could be a problem. that, so they attack me. They'll still get damaged. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Do this first. Hey, if I can just get a rare candy right about now, that'd be great. Alright, well, that works too. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they just ended up there because I can just easily just attack them. Take out their Charmander. They put all those Eevees in. See, that's the thing with Sylveons, though. The only real... I don't jive well with the ones that have Sylveon, but don't even bother trying to attack with Sylveon. Like, if you're gonna put Sylveon in your deck, it might as well just be a Psychic deck, so you'll be able to attack with Sylveon. Because you can't attack with Sylveon, you just have, like, an EX Pokemon that's more of a liability. Just giving some updates on my phone. Yeah, fighting game sales happening right about now because Evo happening this weekend. Just looking at some updates on my phone real quick before continuing. A lot of updates on my phone. Every time all those new Nintendo announcements. Yeah, I'll get more of those announcements and stuff later. Follow-ups to the Nintendo announcements. No. I don't know who those are. If anybody's trying to friend me, you can friend me in Pocket. Just tell me that you're trying to friend me in Pocket, though. Otherwise, I have no idea who you are. And, I won't know what the friend request is all about. You can add me to Pocket, though. Here's my code for Pocket. 3275177637085472. I can add people, but I gotta know who you are before I add you. So feel free to say you're trying to add me. And for heaven's sake, if you have an extra Sylveon, I could really use one of those. It seems like everybody's running Sylveon except for me because I haven't been able to pull one. Here's where I pull Sylveon, if I had one. Okay. Da-da-do, da-da-da-da-da-do. Wah. Boo-boo-boo, ba-da-da-do. Bow-bow-bow. Bow-bow-bow-bow. I thought about that, like doing Ho-Oh and then applying it to Rayquaza. I thought about it. Maybe I should use that elemental thing to set it to Ho-Oh instead, right? That's what everybody's doing, that elemental switch. Boop, boop, boop. You have enough cards, sir? Another Rayquaza? Jeez. How many Rayquazas do you need? Still not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, I saw that coming. Thank you. That's a Cosmog. Solgaleo. That's what happens. Okay. Works for me. Yeah, because then I can just attack that, and then later I can just get the Ho-Oh. You wouldn't have enough output. You do not have enough output. You cannot defeat. So you concede. Must defeat Shenlong to stand a chance, and I defeated your Shenlong. Your Rayquaza. It's basically a Shenron. Rayquaza, put Shenron next to Shenron from Dragon Ball Pokemon. Have an Infernape instead of Goku. It works out. Dude. Oh, Scyther. we got? I guess the Eevee's just there for Sylveon, right? You're not gonna actually try doing anything with that Eevee, are you? That ability, if this Pokemon moves your bench, the active turn does 50 more damage! Oh, come on! Ah! Should retrieve the other way. Lame! Alright, go again. Ba-ba-bo, ba-da-da-ba-bo, ba-da-ba-ba-da-bo. Larvitar. I'm gonna try getting that new Tyranitar. But that one takes up a lot of energy, so it'll be a while for it to build up. Okay, that's good. Cosmog. And Cosmog. I'm going for the guns. You have the guns. Bonus points for anybody who got that reference. Whatever. Not really, you're gonna... Okay. Yeah, your Dark Pendant does nothing to me. Because I have no cards. What can I lose if I don't have anything to lose? Your Dark Pendant means nothing. Why are you putting it on that guy? You could have just put it on the other. Whatever. Gonna put on the other thing, but suit yourself. Okay. Yeah, that card doesn't really matter right now because I already got rid of the other stuff. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Okay. That's a poison barb. Okay. Get the one. Get Sabrina right about now. That'd be really good. Because they already got the other night illegal. Unless they have something that can enhance their attack, I'll be able to survive, get rid of the Solgaleo, and then put somebody else in to do the extra attack on the Guzzlord. Oh, just the one. They gambled! They're hoping to lose more than just that. Yep. No, yep. No, that was a fair play. That was a fair play. Because if they got rid of my energy there, I want to be able to retreat. And I want to be able to attack them. That was fair. The bold move. Almost got me. Boo, 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 boo. Fancy. I dropped that fancy. Fancy! Okay. Okay. Yeah, true. Yeah, I saw that with Lucario coming up. Now you're really gonna use your Giovanni for that? Should have saved it for later! Yeah. You should have saved the Giovanni for later. That stuff on the phone again real quick. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba 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 da 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 da. Hmm. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, smoky, artichokey, dokie dokie. Okay. Yeah, they can't do anything on this turn, so I got time. 2 Ho-Ohs? Man, lucky enough to get one of those. Can't save it. Just in case. Yeah, because they still need to build up a whole lot of energy, which they currently do not have. You gotta build up a lot of energy. Stuff are popping up yet, which is unfortunate. Okay, finally, sheesh. Do that? Nah, save it for later. Save it later. Ah, of course I got the Lugia already. Of course I already got the Lugia. Nope, screw this. I'm out. Like 2 Ho-Ohs and a Lugia. It's like, I'm just lucky enough to get one of those things. Everybody's RNG better than mine. They're getting those Sylveons and all these EX Pokemon. I'm just lucky enough to get one of them. No, thank you. Like my other Pokemon got him in the field a lot earlier, I might have stood a chance, but no, they don't give it to me. It took a bajillion years just to draw the darn thing, because I'm one of the only people on the planet not running Sylveon right now. Not because I don't want to, but because I don't have one. And that's not for a lack of trying either. I've done multiple 10 pulls. Never got anything pulled from it. You have enough cards, sir? Ah, used it too soon. Used it by accident! Ah, great, I know I got that now. I should have just conceded there. Jeez, how many more cards do you need, dude? You good? Hmm. I did that on purpose. And if they do knock it out, they're still gonna have to do something to save themselves. So now they're pulling out. It's fine. Huh. do. That's not enough to... And then again, I could have just done it with the Sylveon. What was I doing? I could have just got with the Sylveon, because the Sylveon is weak against metal type. Duh. I could have just done that. Okay. Still not enough energy for it. Okay, and then I just get him with the other Sogleo, it's fine. Yeah, there you go. Oh, boy. Okay. Another one. Okie Can I maybe go second? Amphi. Do 10 damage to itself. What's another 10? Yeah, that would be kind of compromising. Then again, yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, it doesn't have the extra 2 energy. Does not have the extra 2 energy. Okay. Ba-ba. That's excessive. Calculated risk, but not the try. Wait. No, they're gonna... Yeah, no. Yeah, it's not enough to... Darn it. Rampardos. That's another thing I don't have. People running Rampardos and Sylveon are really peeving me because there's folks who have like a bajillion of those, and I'm like, I just want one of them. I don't even have one Rampardos. I don't even have one Sylveon. Every time I try pulling for it, I never get it. And it takes so many points just to get those darn things. Like, why is it pack-specific points for building up to get a specific card? Like, I have to have 300 points in this specific expansion just to get this card. There should be, like, a legacy. Or, like, when an expansion's been out for, like, a really long time, there should just be generic pack cash-in points that I could use and gather for just opening packs in general instead of being its specific expansion. Because I have so many expansion points across multiple different expansions, but if I can just pull them in together, I can get some of the cards that I actually need. But I can't, because they're too spread apart, the different expansions. The whole thing. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Okie dokie. I could have saw that coming. Ah. Yeah, it's there for later. Okay. Ah. That's annoying. Not enough to KO, though. Fine. Be able to take it out, but it's fine. Not enough. Nope, you're not retreating that easily. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Thank you. Okie dokie. Oh boy. Oh boy. Doop. Alerts. Alerts. Bow, 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 do, 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 do. What alert? There it is. There you are. Whoop. Huh. Huh. Oh, wow, okay, they just can see. What, did I take too long? I'll take it. Stall them out. Busy checking updates. I got some spam from Discord. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, I'll take that victory. I'll take the win. Hey, Common, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Getting my butt mostly kicked on unranked right now because I do not want to go into ranked. I got Master Ball last season, and the new expansion just happened in Pokemon, and everybody's using the new expansion. And I immediately lost a ton of matches that would have deranked me if I was in ranked. And I can't fight back against them yet because I do not have the cards yet, because I have not pulled them yet. Everybody's pulling crazy cards, but my luck is all over the place. But I hope you're doing good. We saw the Nintendo Direct earlier. That was fun stuff. We saw the English and the Japanese one. Japanese one had a ton of stuff you might be interested in. A lot of Japanese games, I say in air quote, because they're actually coming out in English, but for some reason weren't in the English Nintendo Direct. They could have easily put that in the Nintendo Direct. The Japanese Nintendo Direct being 10 minutes longer than the English one, because they wanted to show Just Dance and football in the English one, and removed some Japanese games, like Dragon Quest, for starters, in the English one, even though we know that's coming out in the West. I made a whole rant about it earlier. Go check it out later if you haven't seen the Japanese Nintendo Direct. Japanese Nintendo Direct being better than the English Nintendo Direct because it literally has everything that was in the English one and more. That the English one, for some reason, got rid of, despite the fact most of the games they showed in the Japanese one are still showing up in English. It's weird. But I hope you're doing good. I'm not sure if you got a chance to check out that Gundam stuff I mentioned earlier, but go check out that Gundam stuff. That's still on the pending. All right, my turn. Oop, I'm gonna do that, or what if I do this? Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good to hear. Good to know. They did a new game, though. They did a new game run, though, and I want to split the new game and new game plus runs. Okay. Ah, darn it. Alright, well, they took out one of my Cosmogs. It's whatever. I still have a chance of fighting back. You don't know if there's enough interest for the splits of New Game and New Game Plus. I think part of it is just because it's taken a while, because there isn't any examples to go off of. I'm pretty sure once there's examples, more folks will be running the game. Okay, whatever. And that's a cheat. That will card automatically making it so that your coin flip his heads is going to be so broken on ranked. It'll be broken. Serious? You're still not giving me the... Fine. Sheesh. Coin flip control is basically busted mechanic in almost all card games. Yeah, no kidding. Give me a bajillion years just to get the card I need. And of course, they still get the coin flip, even though I got the reduced damage on here. Oh, sure. Give me the card that just got KO'd. Much appreciated, game. It's taking forever. Like, in theory, I should be able to beat this guy because my attacks are going to do so much damage to him, but they're not giving me the card I need. Ah. Hope they don't have a Sabrina on them. They're gonna have a Sabrina on them, aren't they? And that's just gonna, like... Okay, they don't have Sabrina. Okay, we're good. We're good. You last one more turn. Of course they keep on getting the coin flips. A bajillion years just to pull this darn thing. Finally, sheesh. Okay. Only took like 1,000 years just to get this Pokemon to show up. Or they even have left on there. They got two. I got two. Okay, going for the Cyrus. Not enough to KO, though. Unless you have two Cyruses. And I still have a Lily as one of my two cards. Okay, you're risking that. Of course, my last Lily had to be my last card in my deck. Are you kidding me? Really? You gonna red card me now? And of course, why even red card, dude? Lame. They do that at the last second. Like, the game really didn't want me pulling out my cards because they made it at the bottom, all my good cards at the bottom of the deck. Oh, boy. This game hates me when I'm streaming it. I make it to Master Ball off stream, no problem, but I stream the game, and then they just want to, like... they just want to give me all the bad cards when I'm streaming this. Only when I'm streaming. Only when I'm streaming. This is why we're not playing Ranked right now. I know Ranked new season just opened up, and I got boosters because I got Master Ball last season off stream, but I am not hopping into Ranked today until I get some better cards. Because everybody's doing some pretty ridiculous stuff that I can't even keep up with because I don't have those cards yet. If we do okay this run and then decide to make New Game Plus a new game separate at a later time, would you be able to move the runs to a category? I mean, you'll be able to do that too, Common. You're literally a mod on the website too. It's not that hard to do it. You just look at the run and then you just change the category that it's for. You just look at the run you already approved previously and then you just change the run for it. It's not a very hard thing to do. Literally just clicking on the submit an entry, scroll the category, reapprove. You're red carding me early. You don't even know what I had, man. You just gave me more cards to work with. Good. But I realized I can still attack them with the grass type and still do a lot of damage to their Darkrai. We'll see. They're taking a bajillion. All you did was hit me for chip damage, man. Like, I don't know why you just don't end your turn already. Surprisingly, I actually, like, earlier in the week, I've won a handful of games just because they timed out, even though they had the advantage over me. I've had that happen to me multiple times in the past couple days. Alright, I want to switch it out, because if I switch it out, then it'll hit me for Le Chip. What I can do is weaken up their Darkrai, so that when I send out my Solgaleo, they'll be knocked out. So you're probably expecting me to, like most folks, would just add energy to their Solgaleo, but I know currently that they're going all in on the Darkrai at the moment. Let's see. I'm gonna retreat, send out the Morlul instead, so that way they can't just Darkrai auto defeat it. And I'll have a Solgaleo ready to go in case they send out the new Crobat EX, which is one of the new meta cards. We'll be ready. Yeah, they want to poison us. Yep, there we go. There they go. They're already doing it. Alright, just out of curiosity, if you did something, who would you send? Okay, send it to Zubat. Interesting. Mostly a delayed tactic anyway. Could took out the other Zubat. Tainted for the other guy, but I'm gonna build up my energy. Okay, we got a Lily so we can recover. Good, good, good. Works for me. Really start building up that Golbat. Don't want to do extra damage there, but it's not going to help you too much. I know you have poison, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. We could literally rotate in and rotate out. Still gonna have to apply energy to it. Yeah, there's the other Crobat. I still have another Lily in my back pocket. Got Poison Barb. You want me to get poisoned? Let's see, if that's 20, 70... Okay, 20, that'd be 100. Get hit for... Okay, wait about 120, so... 20 already for the poison. Plus 70. I still have 30. Yeah. If I do that, though, that'd be 100. That'd be 100 minus there. Yeah, now he'd be hitting me for that, so... No. But they have Cyrus, I'm screwed. If I get Cyrus, though, then I'm golden. Ah, darn, no, they had the red. They had the red. Ah, almost had it. They'll get them next time. We've been winning some and we've been losing some, but mostly on the losing end because all these new cards are like, what am I supposed to do against them? I got nothing to counteract them. Cards that literally give you automatic coin flips and other cards that make you, like, put out your Pokemon that are about to die out on the field. These are some pretty game-breaking effects. And everybody's running Sylveon, and I still don't have a darn Sylveon! Alright, well, we didn't even do anything, and I won. I'll take it. Oh, they didn't do all of them? Okay. See, that's why I asked you to check that comment. If they ask why it didn't work, you can explain why. If anybody has a Sylveon, like an extra Sylveon EX, I can really appreciate having one. Because it seems like everybody and their grandmother has one except for me. And not for a lack of trying. I've pulled every other card in that expansion except for Sylveon EX. Some folks have like a bajillion of them. I don't even have like one of them. Ridiculous.
Kamen Rider.
Hello. What's up, Common?
Is Sylveon from the new one or this the previous one?
The previous one.
Yeah, I can check.
You can check. I mean, they changed up the trading system, so if you want to check out your card, you can check to see what you got. That, or if you have a Rampardos, that's another one I'm looking for.
What's a Rampardos?
It's like a fossil evolution Pokemon. From like a couple expansions back. Take down this dude. Still don't have the components they need to win the game. Still building up to it. Also, if you have any cards you need, I got like a lot of duplicates of other cards other than those ones that I mentioned. So if you need those, I could totally cover that.
Turns out I have exactly 2, so I can't really trade.
For what?
The Sylveon EX.
Well, I mean, you can actually trade it, but you'd probably want to keep 2. Because you can actually trade over the amount that you actually own, even if you lose all the ones that you have of a copy in TCG Pocket. But you'd probably want to have those, too. What about Rampardos? Do you see if you have Rampardos? Yep, spam bot.
I could trade you one of those, yes.
Oh, you do have Rampart. Okay. I can do that. They might have got this already, because they could attack my bench directly with darn Decidueye's ability. Because of course they can.
All that bench attackers from the last pack is why I stopped playing. Or stopped actually doing.
Well, I mean, there are stuff to counteract the bench attackers, but like I don't have it equipped with this deck right now.
Still annoying though. It's not fun to fight.
I have countermeasures for that, but not at this current deck that I was using. I've been getting wins and I've been getting losses, but mostly on the losing end because that's what happens when a new meta comes out. Like, all these new cards pop out, and like, I got nothing that can fight off those cards until I can get the newer cards. How many Ramparduses do you have?
I can only trade you one.
You only have one? Okay. Yeah. Alright. Is there anything that you need?
Is there a way where you could check what I don't have?
No. You'd have to check to see what you want.
See my wish list, I guess.
Well, there's a new wish list. It updated, and you can also display what cards you want on your wish list, like cards you need. Because they made it so that you can display on your profile now 3 cards that you want on your wish list. And you didn't do that yet, because this just happened today. Oh, you got Cleft Key on your wish list, but I only got 2 of those. Oh,
right now.
Oh, okay. Well, add more stuff to your wish list.
Oh, they got rid of my old wish list.
Yeah, no, they got rid of it because they made it. They for some reason they limited the wish list to only 20 now, which is very weird.
Not what I wanted though.
It's really weird. Like, my wish list was just basically every card I didn't own. But they got rid of the wish list, so I can't fill them all.
Certain ones that I wanted.
Because I used to use the wish list heart icon as an indicator of cards I didn't have, and then pick the cards I didn't have from the Wonder Pick. But now there's just an icon that just outright tells you you own that card in Wonder Pick, so that doesn't really matter anymore.
I wait until they have the sneak peek or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be great, especially now with the new cards.
Then I spam the whatever's the Wonder Pick. It's all the orange hourglass and stuff.
Yeah. So just keep on adding cards to your wish list, and I'll see if I got any of those.
No, they reset it because I added a lot, and now they're all gone.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can look through them right now if you want, and if I have any duplicates of stuff, I'll trade you. I can do that. Although since it's a Rampardos, it'd probably be like a card of like near equal value, I think.
3 silver diamonds or whatever.
Yeah. So if you have like any cards in that rank, I'll go looking. See if I can trade it.
There are some EX cards I'm missing that I have like the hollow versions and stuff like that.
Oh.
I'm not the basic, and it's very annoying.
Well, if you need some of those, I got a ton of them too. Some of them are just like sitting there because I don't need them. But they give me like a bajillion of those and not any of the EXs I really do need. Yeah, feel free to fill it out a bit. I could trade you a couple of cards they might need. I've done this before with Jerry on stream. It was pretty fun. That Pokeball. Not Marowak. But you do not have enough energy to attack me. Well, either of your Pokemon. Now they're just filling up the field. And I can rare candy my way through. You're still energizing that guy? Okay.
Hey, it's Marowak.
Oh, wow. They actually got both with coin flips. Good on them. Hmm. Might be a gamble, but I'll go for it. Save it. There you go. 'Cause it's weakness priority. I haven't seen Marowak in a bajillion years. But then I guess that happens when they have shinies. Oh, you put a cape on it. Oh, they're leafing. Uh-oh. Tails. Okay, yeah, we're good. And I could probably take out that Marowak now, because, like, type advantage plus red on the EX. Don't mind if I do. I'll keep that guy for later, because I could still get the Lycanroc Rock. Because now it has damage on it. I'll take out my Solgaleo, but as long as my Morlul survives, I still have the most wins. Sacrifice my Solgaleo, but I'll be able to take out that Lycanroc Rock. Not just evolving everything. There you go. Yeah, I'll take out my Pokemon, but I'll still win by points. There you go. Victory! Nice. Cool. You know, PA was here earlier. He said that you and him are going to be doing Baldur's Gate later tonight.
Yeah, we're doing honor mode run.
Nice. You know what time you guys are doing that?
9-ish.
Okay. I was just curious. I might be wrapping up before then, but I'm just keeping that in mind because, you know, I like raiding folks. Okay. Oh, there you go. There's a trade offer. What did you say you needed?
Anything really.
Like, do you need, like, any triple diamonds you don't already have, or something that...
I should list a bunch of triple diamonds.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I got a bunch of Lux Rays. I got an Alakazam. Any friends between Lux Ray and Alakazam?
Either works.
Oh, I got more Lux Rays, so I'll give you a Lux Ray. They also changed it too, so then now it uses Shine Dust for trading instead of the old point system.
We got plenty of that.
Yeah, I mean, I got a bajillion of that, those Shine Dust. Especially after trading. Alright, there you go. So it's in progress. You can... that trade agreement. Hey, there we go. Trading. Boom.
Do we have to swipe?
Finally, a Rampardos. I still need to find
no,
another one to make it more viable so I can get 2 of them, but at least I have 1 now. I at least have 1 Rampardos now. That was one of the ones I was missing. So what is this? Let's see, I'm still missing 123 and 129. What are those cards? Still missing 5 cards from that expansion.
Better send me a thanks, because I'm watching.
I'll send a thanks, don't worry. There you go. I can actually just go through a bunch of cards I need to fill my list, and then you can go look through some of yours if you need anything, because, like, I don't mind doing that. Let's
I got like
see.
30 minutes.
Let me just take a look real quick of what I'm missing. That's Mythical Island. Okay, what's
I'm technically
157?
I'm working from home today, but...
Oh, okay.
Hush, hush, you know.
Alright, in Space-Time Smackdown, do you have... Electivire? Or Pachirisu EX? I'm just going through the blank spaces of the ones that I'm missing for the regulars of each expansion. Those are the first 2 that pop up for blank spaces on me. That's Space-Time Smackdown number 57 and 61. Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay, what about Pachirisu? Do you have any Pachirisu EXs?
Pachirisu.
I'm gonna write some of these down just so we know what's up. Electivire.
Only 1 copy, sadly.
Okay. Alright, so I'll keep the Electivire in mind. What else am I missing from this one? Do you have Cresselia? Same expansion.
Like regular one?
Yeah, just Cresselia.
I only got 1.
Okay. Same expansion still. Do you have Garchomp? Just regular Garchomp.
I have 0.
Okay. Porygon Z. It's just a little bit underneath it. Any Porygon Z's?
None.
Okay, scrolling. Next expansion, Triumphant Light. Do you have Raichu?
I get autocorrect. Only 1.
Okay, moving along. Origin Form Dialga, same expansion. I think you could just type in Dialga on the search engine if you want to do it that way.
Only 1 again.
Okay, okay, Shining Revelry. Beedrill EX, do you have a Beedrill EX?
Three.
Oh, okay.
Trade.
Alright, I'm gonna write that one down. Beedrill EX. Okay, scrolling. Wug Trio EX. Same expansion.
Dang, that was my main.
Oh, that was?
For a while.
So I take it you don't have any extras then?
Do not have any extras.
Okay. Okay, still looking. Paldean Clodsire EX. Same expansion.
Isn't there only 1 type? Only got 1.
Okay, just one. B Barrel EX. The Barrel EX.
Also only one.
Okay. Still looking. Okay, next expansion, Celestial Guardians. Just a regular Decidueye EX. Just regular Decidueye EX. Not like any fancy art version or anything.
Only one.
Okay. Wow, I'm actually missing a couple. Do you have Golisopod? Same expansion.
Also only one.
All right. Right next to it. Delmise EX.
All of these are just only one.
Okay, it's fine. Tapu Bulu? One again? One, none?
None.
Okay. Alolan Marowak. Alolan Marowak.
Regular? Yes, I have 3.
Okay, gonna type that in. Alolan Marowak.
Hey, credits the artist. Did not know that.
Oh yeah, no, all Pokemon cards do that. Even the real ones do that. Okay, Crabominal EX.
Three. So we could try
Okay, that's good to know. Crabominal. EX. Okay. Tapu Fini.
I don't have any.
Okay. Alolan Raichu EX.
I got 3.
Okay. I'll write that out too. Alolan Raichu EX. Okay, Tapu Koko. It's from the Celestial Guardian still.
Regular one? None. I don't have any.
Okay.
Do you want the EX one? I got 3.
Okay, I might need the EX one. I'll double check on that. Palo Sand. Still Celestial Guardians.
Got 4. So we could do that.
Okay. Palo Sand. Palo Sand. Nice, nice. Lycanroc. Just regular Lycanroc.
Which regular one?
The one from Celestial Guardians. Celestial Guardians,
Day form or
Solgaleo.
night form?
Just day form, I think? Yeah. Yeah, day form.
I only got 1. Can't trade.
Okay. Alolan Persian.
Appears that I have none.
Okay. Toxapex.
Only got one.
Okay. Magirna. Or Magiarna.
I got 4. We can
Okay.
do that one.
All right. Most likely I'm going to do the EXs first, because I think they probably still... Because you saw those trade tokens that refresh every once in a while. Those ones cost more, so I'll probably do those. But it's good to know which ones you got, so for future trading. Okay, Komoma. Kamo-oi.
Only got one.
Okay. Still scrolling. Still scrolling. Rotom Dex. Item. Rotom Pokedex. Rotom Dex.
I got 3.
Okay. No, scrolling. Now Extra Dimensional Crisis. Tapu Koko EX.
Pretty sure I said earlier that I could trade that. Yeah, got 3.
Okay, good. Like, I actually need that, because I run a lot of electric decks, and that's one of the ones I don't have for EX. Electric. So that might be one of the first ones we'd be trading. Scrolling again. Okay, now back to Eevee Grove. This is last... See, I know you don't have any Sylveons to trade, so I'm gonna forget that. Other than... Wow, am I really only missing the Sylveon from last season? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, so I guess that's all the cards then from the previous seasons. So I'm gonna just put this into chat real quick and figure out which ones. Let's go with the Tapu Koko EX first.
Means I gotta find another EX I don't have.
Yeah. I got a lot of them. You wanna look through your list or something, if there's any that you're missing, or if you any extras you might need? I can compare it to my list.
Machamp EX from like the first genetic Apex.
Let me see, Machamp. Machamp. Oop, it's not an M. Oop. Okay, I got 4 of those.
Oh, nice. You could do that right now then.
Okay, yeah, sure.
So you want a Tapu Koko EX first?
Yep.
Trade with JakatoX.
Gotta wait for it to pop up for me. Any moment now. You want me to initiate it, or are you already,
already sending it.
Oh, there it is. That was fast. Alright. Trade. There we go, Machamp. Okay. Okie dokie. There we go. There we go. Nice. I just need to be able to find a second one of these somewhere, and then I'll be cooking, but it's good to have at least one, so you can mess around with it. There we go. Hey, collected every diamond card in this expansion, finally! Thank you. Alright, we'll do another trade. Got that Tapu taken care of. Maybe... Yeah, we're doing electric. How about that Alolan Raichu?
Let me go look up another EX I'm missing.
What I saw before, you highlighted some other EXs that I think I got. Like, I think you're Palkia or something.
Oh, right. Guess we could just trade.
Let me see how many Palkias I have. I just want to make sure I got... Because I think I have them, but let me just check. Oh, nope, I only got one Palkias. One each. One special one and one other one. What else you need? Any other EX cards you might need?
There is just a filter for 4 diamonds. Just check Palkia. What about the Yaga EX?
I don't think so, but I'll check. Hold on. I think I might only have like 1 or 2 of those. Alright, let me filter this. Filter. Nope, just 2.
The irony is I don't really need it because I have like the hollow version.
Oh. Are we able to trade those? Let me see if I know they upgraded.
More.
I know they upgraded the trading capabilities, but I want to make sure because I might have like some special versions of some cards. Let me just double check. Let me expansion order that way. Rarity. So, what else do you need?
Licky EX.
Licky. Don't think I got that, but yeah, I only got 2 of those.
Arceus EX.
Oh, which one?
Arceus.
Arceus? Yeah, no, I only have 1 of those. I might have base. Hold on. Arceus. Is that right? No, we'll find out in a moment. Nope, I just have I only have the 1 of each Arceus.
Ah. Cassimian EX.
Nope. It's just 1.
Dang. Lowland Monk EX.
Lowland what?
Monk? MUK?
Oh, the Muck. Okay. No.
Dang, that's all the EX I'm missing.
Oh. Do you need any that you need duplicates of? Because, like, you need 2 per deck, so I might have some duplicates. There are a handful that I actually have, like, a ton of.
Why does that say new art coming soon?
Oh, I'm not sure if you heard about it, but there was a whole issue about the artist who did the card. They
credit or something.
They basically stole a reference image for the art.
Oh.
And they didn't have time to replace it with anything, so they put a placeholder. People found out about it, and they didn't have time to replace it with anything. Supposedly, so they just put like a placeholder text on there.
Can you sort of buy like silver 4 stars?
Yeah, sure.
It's easier for me to look.
But it's funny, too, because it's like, it's by official Pokemon. If they really wanted to, they could just use the actual game art. So it's kind of weird that they just used placeholder text instead of just actual art, you know? Alright, let me try this. Expansion order, go down again, and then... what ranking?
4 silver diamonds.
4 silver diamonds. And I'll throw in some gold in there just in case. Like I said, I might have some copies of stuff. Yeah, this is like a lot of the early stuff. I got like some 3s here if you need some of these.
Sort by dupes, I guess.
So can you do that?
Oh,
duplicates. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really changed up the sorting then. It's the last I checked it. Any of these looking like something you might need?
I could take the Flareon EX.
Flareon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got like 4 of these. Okay.
Got 1, so...
I can work with that.
Already forgot what you wanted, so...
Let's go with the Alolan Raichu to keep the electrical theme going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you sending the trade? You're already on that
Oh,
trade.
yeah, I can send it. If I can find you. I got a couple of friends on my list. Let's see, common. There's Jerry.
This is even sort by.
I honestly don't know the, what it sorts by. I think it's just random. Maybe who was ever online last or something. No, that's not accurate, because you're all the way down here. I know you're online right now.
Because I set mine to private. Everyone on the bottom is private.
Oh, am I set to private, or can you see when I'm online? I'm just curious. I don't even know how you...
You are not private.
Okay.
You're, like, on the top of my list.
Okay, good to know. Because, like, I see some people going private. I'm like, how do you even do that? I don't even know how to do that. Not that I would,
I actually
but...
forgot how to, because I did it all the way in the beginning.
Huh. Alright. So let's see. Flareon. Flareon. There we go. There you go.
Raichu incoming.
Okie dokie. Oh, there it is.
This new trade screen is a lot more convenient.
Yep. Way better than the old one. Nice. Okay. I'll swipe that. Fill that in. Thank you. Little thank you. Alright, do you want me to go back to my list? Because I still need to get that Beedrill EX. Or the Crabominal EX. See if there's anything else you might need. Let me see.
I know I only have 1 Machamp because you gave it to me. So
yeah.
Probably another Machamp. I saw you have 3?
Hmm? Do I?
think you have 3 left.
Oh yeah, no, I do have 3 left.
Yes, Beedrill from Machamp.
Yeah, sure. They really gotta make an easier way how to get, like, older legacy cards. Like, because the individual packs, like, I know you get multiple packs and eventually you can buy out those cards, but if there's, like, a whole bunch of expansions now, which they are, they should just be, like, the same generic currency, you know what I mean? They should pull all the pack points together. Oh, you did? But they should pull all the pack points together. Because, like, across multiple different things, it's, like, hard to get enough credits to get some decent cards. Especially if you're trying to get it out of multiple packs and stuff.
Also feels like we have no reason to get the old ones anymore, because they're, you know, power corrupt.
Well, sometimes, because, like, sometimes, depending on the newer cards that come out, the older cards end up being, like, pitch hitters. Like, combined with newer cards. So that's why it's sometimes good to get the older cards, because you get some goofy combinations. Some folks were, like, experimenting yesterday on Unranked with the combinations, and they were able to come up with some crazy stuff with the new cards that just came out. Like, swapping them out with the old ones, too. Alright, there we go. And, whoop, thank you. And, okay, so for EXs, that just leaves Crabominal EX. Is there any other EX card you need? Take a look. Got duplicates. Anything from these?
Not really.
Now I'm going to 2 territory.
How much Venusaur do you have?
Venusaur, now just 2. Like, Lucario, Tinkaton, Pidgeot EX, Mew EX, LV EX, Moltres, Arcanine, Articuno. We got a lot of Garchomps and Glaceons and Weaviles. Oh, and Yamanga. Got multiples of those. Do you have two of those each on all those?
Yeah.
Oh. Including Lucario and Tinkaton?
I got 3 of those, I think. 2 or 3. I don't really need.
See, I got this Lunala here. That's like 2 stars. Am I able to trade 2 stars now? I don't remember if we're able to trade 2 stars.
It has to be the same, sadly.
Oh. Oh, right. You'd have to trade a 2-star too.
Like, I don't mind even getting a 3, like, gray one or silver diamond if it's something I don't have.
Right.
They don't let us.
Yeah, they don't. There's no like equal value or multiple cards that total up to that value. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You good on anything else? You got 2s of everything?
Yeah.
Okay, how about this? Is there one you'd like a flare for? Because if you convert it for points, you can convert it to flare points, and you can make it look all fancy.
Go back to Articuno.
Huh? Articuno?
Yeah, how much Articuno EXs?
I got 3.
Oh, yeah, Articuno then?
Okay. Are you initiating it, or am I doing it?
I'll do it, because you're on the top of the list.
Okay. And then we could do the regular diamond stuff that aren't EXs, which would be easier to do.
It's being sent.
Okay. Trading. Trade. Articuno. Where are you? Articuno. There you are. Yes.
Wipe up.
Oh, there it is. Then I think we'll still have enough to be able to trade like a regular card afterwards. Hey, there we go. Register. Nice.
I'm out of stamina.
Wait, really? I thought I still have like... I should have like one left over. After that. Hold on. Yeah, I got like 1 point left. Are you talking about the Shine Dust?
You get one. You're the only one I trade with.
Yeah, I only traded with you, so that's weird. Oh, maybe because I converted the old system into new stuff here, maybe? See if you can recover it, because you might have some extra points, because, you know, I got, like, these little things over here. It only cost me, like, 24 of those little icon thingies to replenish my stamina. Do you have any extras?
Sure. I just recovered one.
Alright.
What do we want to trade now?
Do two. Let's see. We can do... Let me get that Rotom Dex, because that's an item card I don't have.
How many stars was that?
That is a very good question. Hold on. Rotom.
Hello?
Yes? Oh, PA's here. How you doing, PA?
Yeah, I see you're still going.
Yeah, I ended up trading cards with Common. I was missing some cards, and he had a bunch of them.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah.
I just basically built a new deck today.
Nice.
I'm trying to find just variety to play. Not in the Pocket, because Pocket
Right.
doesn't have a PC.
Yeah, that doesn't have an official PC version yet. It will eventually, I'm pretty sure.
Well, it'd be foolish not to. I mean, at
Right.
least I'll tip my hat to Konami on that. They're like, oh, hey, people actually like playing Duel Links. Maybe we should put it on PC.
Honestly, I wouldn't put it past them if eventually it comes to Switch 2 as well.
Mm-hmm.
Rotom Dex is 2 stars, two diamond common. So I guess if you have any like filler cards you don't have, I can see if I have them.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to look through my 2 diamonds?
You have a Shinoptic.
Shinotic.
Lunala one.
How do you spell that?
I'll type it.
Okay. Okay, there you go. Not tick. Yeah, do I have one of these? What kind? I got a couple of these. I only got one.
The Lunala one.
Lunala? Yeah, I got like... Wait, Extra-Dimensional Crisis?
Guardians one.
Oh, no, I only got one of those.
Dang.
Yeah. Anything else?
No. Let me go look for something I only got 1 copy of.
Okay. Yeah, I got like a lot of 2 diamonds I got duplicates of, so if you wanna use some of the stuff.
Dynamo and Joltik.
War Turtle from Genetic Apex Pikachu, the really old one.
War Portal. Yeah, okay, I got 4 of those.
Good.
Trade. Let's wait for your thing to pop up.
There we go. Now I can do stuff finally.
Hey.
Now I can play the game, actually.
Being able to play your games is great. Yep, there we go.
Yes, it is. Oh, that was a mistake, though.
Trade.
That's a misplay.
Or Tortle. There we go. No, this one doesn't even cost any dust, just little icon points. There you go. Cool.
Alright, that's fine. Now we can do our turn.
Okay, so that's another one I can knock off the list. There we go. Whoop. Trade.
Oh, how dare you.
Rotom. There you go. Alright, finally got that one registered. Alright. Thank you. You still got extra recoveries you could use?
Guess I could recover one more.
Okay. Let's see. Electrovire, Alolan Marowak, Polysand, Magerna. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 4 that I still need. Out of the 3, which one do I think I need? Well, I've been doing a lot of electric stuff, so I'll cover my electric bases. We'll do the Electrovire. How many diamond is that?
Let's find out.
I can see stuff I could trade you.
Which one?
Electrovire.
Like which pack?
Oh, the first one. Let me just make sure. Fire.
Oh. So that's a 3 diamond.
Electrovire. Electri. Nope, not spelling that right. Electrovire, where are you? Okay, Electrovire from Space-Time Smackdown, Dialga. Yeah. That's 3 diamond.
Do you have any keys? The keychain thing?
I don't think so, but let me take a look. I only got 2 of those.
Oh.
Anything else?
Capsule?
Capsule?
Impact?
Absol.
Oh, Absol. Absol. Okay. Let's see. Yep, I got Absols.
Oh, let's do that one then.
Okay. Cool. Oh, you're doing it. Good for your notification. How many of these points do I have? Oh, I can just fully recover all my stamina if I wanted to. I traded off all my old credits to be able to do that. Because if you haven't gone to the shop yet, you can go and trade your old credits for the old point system into the new credits. Yep, there it is. Trade. Soul. There it is. Yes. Okay. Alrighty, trade that.
Where do we trade this currency you speak of?
In the shop. So there's a new section that they added. All right.
Let's do the JakatoX.
Got this. Thank you. All right, so out of the things you still have, that only leaves Alolan Marowak, Palo Sand, and Magerna, which I can do whenever. If you're missing anything else.
Oh. Traded all those points for hourglasses.
Mm. All the old points, right?
Yep.
Yep. Is there anything else you're missing that are worth the value of the ones I just mentioned?
1 second, I'm collecting all my new achievos.
Oh, yeah, because you just... Right, I should check mine actually real quick, because I just completed some stuff. Yep, yeah, I just got some stuff. Let me complete those. Complete. Complete. Those, thank you. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's one. Rental deck available. I'll take that. Thank you. And back all the way over here. Theme collections. I'll take that. Okay. Did these thank yous. Boop. Okay, so anything else you need that are worth the Alolan Marowak, Palo Sand, and Magerna? Those are the last three. See those rarities real quick. What are they? I think they're 3 diamond.
Which sandcastle are you missing?
Let me see. Hold on.
There's 2 different ones.
Right. It's one of these. Taking a look. I'm scrolling. Where is it? I'm just gonna type it out.
Type up just the sand part.
True. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Alright. Sand. Ah, here we go. Celestial Guardians.
Huh.
That's
3 stars.
3 stars. Marrow.
You have an extra Raichu from the first Genetic Apex Pikachu.
I think I do. Say Alolan Marowak is 2 diamond. I'm just looking up the stuff. So that's 1 3 diamond, 1 2 diamond, and the last one was Magerna. And that is a 3 diamond. So 2 3 diamonds and 1 2 diamond. Okay. Then you said regular Raichu?
Yes, first Raichu.
First Raichu. Ah, no, just 2 of those.
Dang. Alakazam. First one.
Okay. I got 3 of those.
Let's do that one then.
Okay. Gotta refresh my icons a little bit. Let's see, that's at least 3 trades, so I'll bring it up to 3. Bam. So that's Lone Marowak, Palossand, and Magerna. Yep, there we go. Palossand. Trade. Yep, there it is.
Does that get removed from my wish list?
I think so.
Otherwise, it'd be annoying to manually get rid of it.
It might get, like that's how it used to work. I don't know if they changed it since they changed some stuff. But once you got a card usually on your wish list, they usually removed it. You can still wish list stuff that you own, but I think as soon as you get an extra copy of that, then they remove it from there, I think. Maybe at least until you get 2, I don't know. They changed up how wish lists work since I last did stuff with it. In the more recent update. Okay, so that just leaves Alolan Marowak and Magerna. Magerna's a 3 diamond, and Alolan Marowak is a 2 diamond. Just ask me stuff you may need. I'll check I'll have it. Got another thing completed.
I will type the Lika Vote.
Lika Vaults. I don't think I have that. Because I think I'm still hunting for another one, but I'll double check. Might only have like 1 of those. Lika Vaults. No, I only got the 2.
Magnezone?
Which one?
From Triumphant Light.
Magnezone. Let's see, the Space-Time Smackdown. Triumphant Light. I only got the 1.
Okay. Garchomp, we're both missing.
Yeah.
Dusknoir from Space Time Smackdown.
Let's see. I don't think I do, but I'll double check. Yeah, I just got 1. Just the 1.
Regular Pidgeot. From like the first set.
Let's see, Pidgeot. Nope, just 1.
Dang. Regular Dragonite from the first pack.
I think it's just 1. But I'll check. Yep, just 1.
Regular Kabutops from the first one.
That I think I got a lot of. Hold on. Ooh. Tops. Oh, no, just the 2.
Dang. A regular Mewtwo from the first one.
Wow, it's getting harder to do. Just one.
Dang.
This is all...
I asked for Raichu already?
Yeah, you already asked for Raichu.
Dang. That is all I'm missing, technically.
What about for duplicates for 2s? Like, if you need 2 of the diamonds, I can tell you which 3 diamonds I have extras of. Like, I got Jolteons, I got Umbreons, I got Mews, I got Espeons, I got Venusaurs, I got Vileplumes, I got Golems, I got Mucks, I got Vaporeons. I got a different Raichu.
Have extra Butterfree from the first one?
Butterfree? Yeah, actually I do. I do have an extra Butterfree.
Alright, let's do that one.
Okay. Then that leaves Marowak, which is a 2 diamond. Butterfree.
I'll do that another day, or something. I am out of
You're out of 2 diamonds?
Oh, I'm out of like the...
Oh, the tokens. Oh, you're out of the... Okay.
I won't have enough points to recharge.
Right. Alright, so we'll just do the Butterfree then. I'll save that low and Marowak for another time. Trade. You said Butterfree. Oh, wait a minute. No, not that one. Huh?
Ask Jerry.
That is true. I could ask Jerry. I haven't asked him in a while. I'll have to see what he's got since the last expansion. I might have some cards he might want. Vice versa. There you go. Here's that Butterfree, though. Trading. If anybody just happens to be watching and would like to trade some stuff, I'm still down for trading. I got a lot of extra trade tokens. I'm still good for some trades if folks need stuff. There we go. All right. Gurna. But yeah, that really helped out a lot of the stuff. It really filled out a lot of the things I was missing in my card list. So thank you, Common. Again, if you need any other cards in the future, feel free to tell me, because the new trading system, way better. Like, we got a bajillion of that shine dust, way better than the old currency. Dude, did I get any new accomplishments from that last trade? We're in a new expansion, but I'm still trying to fill out the older expansion. Okay, nothing unlocked from that last trade, but it did fill out some missing cards that I was missing. So that's good.
I gotta get back to work.
All right.
PA, see you in 6 or so hours.
Yep, see you then.
Later, Common. Thanks for trading. He's a cool dude. Go check out Common if you haven't checked out Common.
You should. Give me this Lugia.
There you go. I need to get a Lugia.
That is what I hear.
I got the placeholder art Ho-Oh, but I don't have any Lugias to combo with it yet.
No. Send the electric energy.
Actually, you know what? I got some extra stuff here. I haven't opened a pack in a hot minute. Let's open up a random pack. What are the odds of me getting Lugia? Probably very slim, because I'm doing this on stream, but I'll do it anyway. Then again, I say that, but I got that placeholder Ho-Oh art earlier in the stream, so who knows?
You never know. That's a 3 prize.
Try this. Oh, I like the sound of that. I got something. What did I get? Loom, Eevee, Scyther.
On top.
I got the placeholder Lugia! I literally was just talking about.
Oh, wow. There you go.
All right, I got both placeholder art cards. That could have easily just put generic art from actual gold and silver, but okay.
Yeah.
Now I just need regular Lugia and regular Ho-Oh so I can actually make a deck out of it.
It's all because the stage was set. I said, give me that Lugia. And you're like, yeah, I should maybe try and pull that out for the alt Lugia.
Yeah, no kidding.
And then look what happened. It got willed into existence.
We willed it into existence, guys.
It happens again. Pump up Galvantula.
It doesn't happen on command, but it does happen.
Let's take out that guy because he's a headache.
Do I want to open up another pack or save it so I can maybe get a 10-pack in the future?
It's only a game.
I'll hold. Yeah, you know what? Okay, fine. I'll do one more. And then maybe I'll open one more pack when I end stream later.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have it? No, I just went over that. I went on a whole rant about how I never got a Sylveon EX. I've opened several 10-packs of the Eevee. I have no Sylveon EXs, and I don't know anybody who has any extras to trade.
I do not know anyone who has it. But I'm not in this game. I'm on a different game.
Yeah, you're in the regular TCG for Pokemon.
Yes, I am. Yes. Which they've made some improvements to. Now you can actually see the cards you own.
Yeah.
Like with the...
I went on a whole rant earlier about how everybody has a Sylveon EX in their deck except for me, because not because I haven't tried, but because the game doesn't want to give me one. Not even a Wonder Trade. I tried doing a Wonder Trade for a Sylveon, I get some other random card.
Mm-hmm.
I've done every possible thing I could do to get a Sylveon EX except for directly using my points to get a Sylveon EX, and I do not have enough for that yet.
Yeah.
I don't even have any I don't have the special art version. I don't have the regular. I don't have any Sylveon EXs. If you're looking for any other Eevee in that Eevee expansion, I probably have it. Except for Sylveon. It's literally the only one they're not giving me.
Yeah.
I don't know why. They got like so many Flareons. Alright, let me try getting at least 2 more victories. And then I might wrap up there. I don't know yet. And I say 2 more victories, so there's a chance I get a whole bunch of losing matches and I can't leave until I win, too. That's a distinct possibility, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how this match goes. All right. And again, if anybody wants to add me to Pokemon Pocket, or Pokemon TCG Pocket, feel free to add me. I'm open for trades, I'm open for battles, I'm open for whatever. Feel free to add me. I'm good for doing stuff. I just literally traded with a friend of mine a bunch of different cards I was missing. Okay, good. I am going second. I'll take it. Got the Pokeball, and I too have a Pokeball. What I draw with the Pokeball is a very good question. Okay, they're Eevee, so they'll probably try to aim for that Sylveon or something. Oh, what's this Kangaskhan do? That's a new one. If your opponent's active Pokemon is an evolution Pokemon, this does 40 more damage. Alright, I gotta watch out for that then.
Yep.
That's 20 plus 40, so that's 60 damage right off the bat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, to do this, you can switch the Cosmog into the Morwell, and if I keep my hand, I can evolve into Jakato and get an extra Mon on the field. Maybe. Oh, and yeah, there's Common's code if anybody wants to add Common. Yeah, we just did a bunch of trading earlier, and now I'm back to doing matches. Okay. They still gave the energy to the Slowpoke because I need to be able to retreat it. They didn't even bother with the, trying to put my guy to sleep because, yeah, there you go. I got evolution already. Yep, that's under the Cosmog. Can evolve you. Starting to storm in my area. Good luck. Hope your pounder doesn't go to... That's true. It's probably storming around where I'm at. I just didn't notice because I've been locked in on the games today. So as soon as I wrap up today, I'm probably gonna have to, like, make sure everything's all good for food and electric because, yeah, a lot of crazy storms happening in the world lately. Typhoons, hurricanes, earthquakes. In the last few days, it's freaky.
The air quality in my area has been bad for the entire week, and they've just said don't go outside.
Oh, wow. Yeah, because it's been super hot for the last couple days. But wondering why I haven't been streaming? Because normally I stream a lot. It's just that I haven't been able to because my stream room gets super, super hot that I can't stream. Not because I don't want to, it's just that I really physically can't. We're almost neighbors, so we share storms. True. Let's see. Do I want to draw more, or do I want to... Well, I can take out the Slowpoke already, but then I gotta watch out for that Kangaskhan, because I know they're gonna be able to do that. But, hey, if I already got another one ready to go, then it's fine. Alright, we'll take out the Slowpoke. Slowpoke is out of here. Yep, I already knew the Kangaskhan was coming. Kangaskhan. Oh, there's... Wow, they had a red the whole time. Pokemon communication, though. I gotta watch out for that. Oh, there's an Espeon. Espeon EX. What do you do? Once during your turn, if this Pokemon's in the active spot, you may heal 30 damage from one of your Pokemon. Urgh. If I do that, though, they'll be able to knock out my thing. Then again... Yeah, because I'm gonna preemptively attack you. I know that puts me at risk here, but... worth a shot. Are they going to attack with it, or are they gonna be cautious and retreat and put Kangaskhan out there? That's the question. Oh, yep, no, they're being cautious. They're doing Kangaskhan. Yeah, they are just full-on retreating. They are using all their healing items right now. Okay. Oh, but now I got a rare candy. Don't do that. Yeah, they're gonna have to attack. They attack that puts them down enough where I'll be able to hit them. Especially, I got red in my hand. They get a little bit of healing, but I still have red in my hand. Alright, so they take out my Solgaleo, but they get hit by this. And they think they're safe, because this guy only does 120 damage. But once I play red, I do 150 damage. You are not safe. Oh, 140 damage. A little bit off on the math there, but still enough to KO the Espeon. There we go. Alright, defeated. That's one victory. I'll take it. Let's go again. Let's go again. Alrighty. This guy is very proud of their Great Balls. They got Great Ball rank in the last few seasons. See how they fare. Dino Fan XD. Alright.
Well, what's their favorite dinosaur?
That's a very good question. There's no form of communication in this version of the game, so I can't emote to ask them.
Yes. Oh boy. I mean, there's just so many options to choose
Yeah, a lot
from.
of good dinosaurs. What's your favorite dinosaur?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, way too many.
Yeah, there's a lot. I kind of like, if I were to guess mine, I'd probably say Triceratops, just because, I always thought the Blue Ranger and Power Rangers were pretty cool, and he was a Triceratops.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Because blue's my favorite color.
Yeah, no. Triceratops is a good one. But there's way too many good dinosaurs.
Yeah, there are a lot of good dinosaurs.
And they all have insanely good names, too. Like
And they're just red
Ankylosaurus
scarfing their way through. If I had Goose right now, Guzma, they'd be wiped out and no way to recover their guys.
I got a dinosaur name that many people probably haven't heard of.
Yeah?
That's a pretty cool plant eater dinosaur. Mutobertosaurus.
Oh.
Take an Ankylosaurus and give it, like, spikes.
No, there's that placeholder card.
No, Mutobertosaurus. No, that's not the one. That's Kentrosaurus is who I was thinking of.
Oh.
Mutobertosaurus has, like, long freaking spike thumbs. Kentrosaurus is the one I was thinking of that looks like Ankylosaurus with spikes. Yeah, Kentrosaurus. There we go.
Neato.
Yeah. It's like if you took Ankylosaurus, gave it like spines like a Stegosaurus, and then its whole tail is covered in spikes, not just the end of it. That one's pretty cool.
That was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Not my favorite. Not my favorite, probably, but it's definitely a good one. It's hard to pick one dinosaur.
Yeah, no, they are pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they think they get good with their Ho-Oh there, but nope, I suddenly have my Legion of Solgaleos ready to go and attack them. They're trying to build up to a Dragonite, but I'm not going to let them.
There you go. Grab that. Crispin. Grab the grass, grab the electric. Keep the electric in hand, throw the grass onto the Joltik. Jolt charge. And I scuffed it again.
I can redeem my scuff. Of course, you get that right away. Could you not?
This, and then... Hi, ho, placeholder art. Let's see what they got here. We just get some arena, that'd be good. Yep, there's the rare candy. Professor. Yeah, but they're involved in that one. Okay, still good. Still good. Okay. Of course, Sabrina had to be at the bottom of the deck, so I can't use it, so there's still a chance I might lose this. Gonna make it easy for me. If it just hits my Solgaleo once, I'm screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I managed to avoid it. Alright, I won the game.
Nice.
Yeah, they conceded. That was so close.
Mm-hmm.
That was really good.
And...
I'll take it. Thank you. Yoink. Alright, any new friends I should know about? Not that I know of. Okay. Alright. That was 2 victories. A lot cleaner than I thought it'd be. Alright. Okay, PA. I'll let you choose. Eevee, Ho-Oh, or Lugia. I know Ho-Oh and Lugia are the new stuff, but I still gotta try to pull for that Sylveon every once in a while.
Then go for the Sylveon.
Alright, you can try for it.
Great.
Here goes nothing.
Man.
Yep, this one's already flipped over, so we'll do this, and do this. Ah, nothing. Alright, one more time. Do one more. They really don't want me getting that Sylveon.
It seems that way.
And that's not for lack of trying either. I actually tried doing the 10 pulls multiple times and still no Sylveons.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think this is one either. Man! They really don't want me to get Sylveon.
Maybe they up the ante on how often it gets pulled.
Maybe. I wouldn't put it past them like that, or it's like, hey, we're gonna give some random users the odds of this for pulling Sylveon. And I just happen to fall in the odds of that.
Yeah.
It's legit. Like, at this point, the only time I'm going to be able to get Sylveon is just by eventually, when I open up enough packs, I'll have enough points just to buy one Sylveon.
Yes.
They're really just trying to make me do that. And then watch me spend all my points on that when I could use it on something else. And then the next pack that I pull of that group will be a Sylveon. And then it's like, dude, I could have used those points on something else, and now you give me Sylveon. That's what happened the last couple times. I'd try pulling for something, end up using the points on it, and then I'd pull a random pack of it, and then I end up getting the thing I wanted before, and then waste my points on something. Because I ended up pulling it the next time I got a pack open after I already got it. So I'm trying to do everything in my power to get it before it gets to that point, but whatever. Let me see something on my phone here real quick, because I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours since this morning. Gotta get some food. Yep. Let me just take a look at some stuff real quick. Boop, boop, boop.
I might be heading out though.
Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna be raiding somebody in a moment.
Grab some food.
Yeah, I gotta get some food too. I gotta get some food too, and also make sure all my stuff is secured for storm weather.
Yep. All right. See you later, man.
All right, later, dude. Thanks for stopping by, PA.
Yep, no problem.
Alrighty. So, anywho, thank you all for watching twitch.tv/JakatoX and youtube.com/JakatoExtra. If you want to keep update with us, you can keep up to date with us on all our different social medias. Like we were saying, twitch.tv/JakatoX, that's JAKTOX, youtube.com/JakatoExtra, that's JAKATOXTRA, extra, without the E. We're also on twitter.com/JakatoExtra, and Blue Sky, JakatoExtra. We also got our secondary YouTube over at youtube.com/studios2for you. That's studios numerical 2 for capital letter U. We got our Discord over at discord.gg/capital MDETK9M. That's discord.gg/capital MDETK9M. Other things we got going for us. You can also check our special Amazon links if you want to get some discounts on stuff while supporting us IRL. And we typically stream Monday to Fridays-ish, with Mondays being Monday Maverick Mystery Madness, where we showcase, highlight, unbox, take photos of anything that was sent to us via the Throne, the wish list, or the Steam list. If you want to see me unbox or play a particular game, whether it be a good game or a bad video game that's absolutely terrible, I am contractually obligated to play or showcase anything that was sent to us via those Thrones, the wish lists, and Steam lists. So feel free to peruse that if you want to. Nobody has to, but it is very much appreciated. Tuesdays, we typically do whatever. New games, old games, Xbox games, PlayStation games, action games, stealth games, card games, fighting games, shooter games, JRPGs, import titles, whatever we're feeling. We do that on Tuesdays. Speaking of whatevers, we also got Wacky Whatever Wumbo Wednesday, where we will agree and weather together various multiplayer games on Wednesdays with community members. Stuff like Mario Kart, Mario Party, Team Fortress 2, Star Wars Battlefront, Halo, various multiplayer games. We're open for suggestions, so feel free to suggest some multiplayer games, and we can maybe play some games together. Multiplayer games, co-op games, we play it with friends and viewers. Yes. Typically with the Smash Taz crew, which you can check out on the Smash Taz Discord, SM Discord. Right over here, where we do movie nights, game nights, tournaments, let's watches, lots of cool fun stuff on the Smash Taz Discord. You can go check out the Smash Taz Steam page, where we review games, curate stuff, and do a whole bunch of other cool things. So be sure to check out our pages, our group pages. We review games, we play games on Steam as a group for multiplayer nights. Feel free to take a look at those. Thursdays, again, we play usually whatever, new games, old games, Xbox games, PlayStation games, Nintendo games, PC games. We're multi-platform, multi-console, retro games, new stuff, action titles, stealth titles, card games, fighting games, whatever we're feeling. Friday, Saturday, Sundays, we don't typically stream unless it's a new video game release. We suddenly get the urge to play something, or if it's a collab stream, a co-stream, a multi-stream. What say you? Because typically on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we catch up on things in our own times. It'd be TV shows, anime, manga, or movies, or video games on our own free time. Because I play streams. No, I play games off stream when I get the chance to. Yeah. But other than that, we do get a Bit Boss. Our Bit Boss is still Common Rider OT. Easily defeatable Bit Boss. You can do damage to the Bit Boss by summon, resummon, give summon, prime summon, direct bits. Or via the PayPal, what say you? Again, nobody's obligated to do so, but it helps us keep the stream flowing, helps us play the games you want to see us play. So if there's any particular games you want to see us play and play on stream, you may want to consider checking it out. Because, yeah, if you defeat Common as a Bit Boss, you'll be showcased and a highlight on the streams. Yes. But if you are a sub, you do get that ad-free experience, the cool perks on Discord, and all of these awesome emotes that you see right here. Again, nobody has to, but hey, if you are a sub, you get the ad-free experience and all these cool awesome emotes referencing stuff like Zelda, Metal Gear, Kirby, Gundam, Persona, or VTuber and Avatar, Among Us, Super Robot Wars, anime, manga, mecha anime, monkeys, Halo, Gurren Lagann, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, The Muppets, Mega Man Legends, Zeta Gundam, Mazingers, Metal Slugs, Tsukihime, Melty Blood, Under Night, In Birth, Fate Stay Nights, and a bunch of general emotes, so feel free to take a look at that. All those cool, awesome emotes that you can use on Discord and also on Twitch if you are a sub. Again, nobody has to, but it is very, very much appreciated. But now, it is time for the special part of the show. You all know it. The Raid Cast. We're trying to find somebody who's still alive right about now. Go ahead and raid them. If you gotta go eat, if you gotta go sleep, got things you gotta do after the stream is over, by all means go ahead and do it. But if you want to be a real cool pal, real good friend of the stream, you'll stick around for the Raid Cast and make the next person feel welcome by saying a raid message. We got a lot of raid messages. If you're not a sub, you can hit with our all-inclusive patented trademark raid message, which is, of course, raid message, all caps, remember space PodChamp. We also got our secondary all-inclusive raid message, which is Maximum Monkey VTuber Raid. We also got Raid Power, Super Secret Sneak Raid, and of course, the fan favorite, Looking Cool Streamer. Looking Cool Streamer. All these different raid messages. So let's see who's live right about now. We're open for suggestions, but typically I try to see folks on my own follow list. If anybody I'm following is streaming, then we can go raid them. So let's see who is live right now. Who can we go raid? Let's see, Wilfred Chode's playing some Metal Gear Solid 3. That's pretty good. You know me and Metal Gears. Taking a look at some stuff. Who is live? Let's see, Bill Butts is doing a just chatting. Raymond E is doing some peek. Gotta get into that sometime. Haven't really peeked out with peek yet. Pika Pika. That might be a good pun. I kind of want to use that pun now, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see what else. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Who is live? Get some Destiny. Detective Archives. Okay. Maybe Raymond. They're peeking. Alright, let's do that. Haven't rated them in a hot while. Yeah. So let's go with a Pog Champ. Some surprise monkey emojis. Don't worry, I'll type this out. You'll be able to copy and paste it and put it where you need to put it. Monkey, 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 monkey. Go with Maximum Monkey VTuber Raid. Pika. Pika. Pika Pika. Pikachu? There you go. Pika Pika Pikachu. Just finished doing 7 hours of checking out for new Nintendo Direct and new Pokemon TCG Pocket gold, and silver expansion. Card set. There you go. Saw you were live with Peak and thought you could use a raid. All cats, 300 points. All the exclamation points, there you go. We'll do a winky face. We'll do an electric. We'll do some monkeys. A surprise face again, another PogChamp. There you go. So feel free to copy, paste, do what it is you gotta do, highlight that message, that's our raid message. Make them feel welcome. I'm just gonna make sure I'm not raiding a raid, because that'd be awkward for everybody. I think... yeah, they're still going. They just started. So we are good for the raid. So thank you all for watching twitch.tv/JakatoX, youtube.com/JakatoX. We'll catch you on the flip side. I might do a stream tomorrow. Depends on how the weather is, because thunderstorms are happening all over the weekend. So we'll see. Definitely gotta do some Donkey Kong if I could get that. I need to get Donkey Kong if I need to. If I could get it on Switch too, that'd be great. I got some Lego stuff I've been wanting to do for the last couple days, and I got some other games I need to play. So we'll see how that goes. So thank you all for watching. Raymond. I think I spelled that right. Yes, I did. Okay. So thank you all for watching. We'll catch you later. Good night, everybody. We're doing the raid in 3, 2, 1. Yo. Here's the raid. Bam. There is the raid. Blip. Thank you for watching twitch.tv/JakatoX or youtube.com/JakatoExtra. If you were here post-raid, today's hidden code word is all the cards today. Say all the cards today in the chat, in the comments. It gives people who weren't here post-raid. We'll see you on the flip side. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking around post-raid. Have a wonderful day, wonderful evening, good time zone. And we'll see you on the flip side. Good night, everybody! Ending the stream in 3, 2, 1. Good night, good night.